right, I'm here. We're starting. It's happening. Hello. Are you ready to build the wall that can be destroyed by a singular ram?
No.
I don't think.
No.
I don't know if that's a good sign. I have two sheep that are alive. They have food. They have water. I will continue to build the wall, fence them in. We're doing it. It's happening. I chopped a lot of trees. I think I have some more sheet rope, so I think that's starting plan. Work on that. And that's like the big goal of my stream today. Get the wall built. Get the wall built. I don't want to drag this out multiple streams, so let's fucking knock it out. What up, Wootfest? You a dinosaur? Metalsmith? What up, Rob? What up, Philip? Today's going well. Dothy? Another late night sleep. Who needs late night stream? Who needs sleep? Just listen. Just listen in the morning. Appreciate you though. Sleep is good. You can just go to sleep with the stream on. Just go to sleep with the stream on. You'll osmosis it in. You'll hear it while you're sleeping, and you'll have dreams of the apocalypse and being surrounded by zombies. What fun. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Cutback loot on Rosewood Fire Station. Used to get at least one fire axe, not today. I heard someone found a sledgehammer at the Rosewood Fire Station. Oh, fuck! I was just working on getting in there to get an axe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who the hell gets an entire week after Christmas off? Where are all the patches? I wouldn't expect a patch until 2025. Although I do check every time before I go live. Just in case. It's like maybe they patched it. I don't have to stop and patch in the middle. Ooh, my ammunitions box. Maybe I'll make this like a gun area. Like this is kind of where my weapons are. Maybe I'll have like guns and ammo over here. I love the munitions. Where are you going? Oh. I didn't have it with me. Oh, that's right. We're not keeping rope in here. I have a better place to keep rope.
Little pig, let me in.
Walker Wills, name of the follow. Welcome in. Should I buy some fancy champagne for New Year's? I don't know. How drunk will you already be when you start to drink it? If you're going to be pretty drunk when you go to Cheers New Year's, I'd say buy cheap champagne. You won't appreciate it. If you're going to be like sober and this is maybe like your first drink of the night and you can really appreciate, enjoy it, maybe. It's a special occasion, up to you. What a nice sentiment. Chat, apart from you all being pro in PZ, I hope everyone is feeling good mentally. And who is not, keep pushing. It'll be better. Yeah. We'll have full release of Build 42 eventually. It will be better. It will be better. Project Zomboid's still getting updated.
I just think they're neat.
It's gonna be great.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, the Indie Stone team left a Christmas post that they are off till January 6th. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As an American. Not that date. Not that one. We celebrate the wall. We celebrate survival. We even celebrate wall-breaking sheep, I guess. For now. I can't believe they broke the wall. Maybe they really need to be fenced in. Oh, wait. I actually know where I want to put this. I remember why I got you. I remember what your purpose is. This was the, besides the gold. Oh, this is the cool thing from the school. That's right. This is the cool thing I got from the school. These plants. A bonsai tree, a pansy pot, petunias. Kind of look like you're falling off the edge there. Yay, nature. Gosh, there's always an alarm going off now. Alright, now we get to play the dismantle watches until it stops game. It'll either just go off by itself or we'll find it. Oh, it just stopped. You are boosted with electrical, right? Yes, and we're not quite electrical 2 yet. So we're still pushing. A little hurt, muscle strain. What have you, I guess, carrying around that thing? Did it? Leave the sheet rope in there. Christifa, what would be your thoughts on the idea of making you unable to loot corpses in containers? If it's too dark, like how it can be too dark to read a book or look at the map. I don't know. At a certain point, it's like, why don't I just join a fight club? Why don't I just go and join a fight club and just start living life, you know? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't mind if they made it.
Little pig,
like,
let me in.
What, would that be fun? If you really just like can't do anything at night, you need to get somewhere safe or somewhere with light and just like wait it out, essentially. Like if you don't have a light source, do you just want to like force players to just kind of like cower somewhere safe until morning? I mean, I guess you could fight. I mean, with cat's eyes, you can see fairly well outside at night. I think if they wanted to make it so darkness prevented you from looting, I would hope that that would be achieved through a negative trait. How, Isn't there like all thumbs prevents you from walking and doing any kind of crafting? Maybe there's like, I don't know, a night blindness trait that gives you, you know, a negative trait that makes it so you really can't see or do anything without light. But I don't know, maybe you get six six free points for that. It's like you can't do shit at night. You have night blindness, but here's 6 points. I don't know. I mean, it would be scary. Next time I make a character, I'm going to make them without cat's eyes. Just so I get the full experience of darkness. And then maybe never do it again. But, like, is that, like, just cowering in a corner? Because it's too dark? Is that what Indie Stone wants for us? Is that the vision? I think it's a delicate balance between what is fun for a game and what is realistic, and that is such a difficult line to walk. Also, 0 skill on a 200 stream streak. My God. My God. You're celebrating the wall with your 200 stream streak. You would do that? It's worthy. It's worthy. We'll build this wall and we'll definitely never have to build it again. It won't burn down. It won't be destroyed by zombies. We'll build it once and that'll be it. Make it take longer to loot during night. Just don't say join a fight club and take up soap making. We gotta do it all. No wait, I'm leaving it in here. What do I want to do with the sleeping bag? I don't really have a survival box left, so let's just stuff you in overflow for now. Zombies can't destroy log walls. Oh, they can. They definitely can. They can. It's a joke. I've built so many log walls that have been like, so I was doing the one cell challenge. I'm gonna leave this car running. Look at our angry battery. I did a challenge in Project Zomboid, like the one chunk challenge, where I essentially just... Oh my gosh, you cannot drive. I stayed in one singular chunk. So I had all the zombies come to me. I had really active helicopters during that time to help pull zombies towards me. I built a huge wall around my base, and then basically as soon as I was done and the helicopter came, it was instantly destroyed. It's a little joke about suffering and doing things over and over again forever. And like Sisyphus rolling the boulder up the mountain. That's me. That's me in building log walls. I build them, and then the zombies eat them. And then I build them, and then the zombies eat them. And we just keep going. It's just Fug. So just Fug. Fug. What up, Fug? Thanks for the follow. Upright Lion. Grats on the 25 stream streak. Some sort of glitch reset my streak a while ago, and I've been slowly building back up. We have I need to post in on the Discord, our memento area, our memorial place. I swear, I will never unlock the last, like, 10 VIP things. Twitch says I never have, like, I can't get 50 people talking at once. I swear it's lying to me. But it's like, nope, you had 48 out of 50. Doesn't quite cut it. No more VIP slots for you. It's my greatest struggle. I don't know. I think it's glitched. I honestly think it's glitched. Look. Lollip raided me with like 700 people, and that was the day of the Spiffo giveaway. And I told all the raiders to do exclamation point Spiffo. And a whole bunch of people did. And if that didn't get us the 50 50 chatters at once, I could never be as entertaining. It's impossible. If giving away free Spiffo merchandise doesn't cause it to happen, it's never gonna happen.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, listening? Some bug found you? Okay, stay safe, feel better. Gosh, getting sick on the break. That's terrible luck. Sick over the holidays. I, knock on wood, have had no migraines since Christmas. Like, since before Christmas. Haven't had to take any medicine. I've been somehow smooth sailing so far. Although the weather is about to change drastically. So, I expect my head to start to explode then. What up, Z Monkey? Zombies should stay home. What up, Allison? Fan of cards? If they make it harder to loot, if they make it harder to loot if there is no loot, I would agree. Only if there was a chance looting, let's say, a male. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Flip? Looting by feel? I mean, you can rifle through someone's pockets and go, okay, that's a lighter. That's a receipt. Let's finish this side. I feel like I'll be more motivated if I finish one side. And then I can be like, one side is done. Small victories during a long process make it better. After somehow avoiding it for almost 5 years, I think you finally caught COVID. Oh no. I have also managed to dodge COVID this entire time. And now my health insurance doesn't cover the COVID vaccine, so I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I'll get it now. But, hopefully I hang in there. Immune system, leftover vaccine antibodies, continue to keep me alive, please. All right, unstack. Put the rope away. Let's grab, some of the rags. Probably enough. Craft. Log wall. Build. Those booster shots are expensive. They aren't covered by insurance. Yes, they sure are. Mercedes Gratz on the 15th Street. It's good to expect the worst. You'll be most pleasantly surprised when it's better. I kind of like that too. But does it make us a little too pessimistic? Maybe. I wonder how much carpentry I'll have at the end of all of this as well. Right, and you're not using my sheet rope, right? So I've realized that when it changes what you're using to construct, it doesn't show you. So I have accidentally, even though I know what's happening, used up sheet rope unintentionally. Because it won't tell you if it's using your sheet rope. I should just actually go put my sheet rope safely in the car right now. Somehow I grabbed exactly the right amount of ripped sheets. Amazing. Amazing. I caught COVID in 2020, right before all the shots came out. Otherwise, I would have taken them. Spent nearly all December in a hospital of that year. At least you made it through. Wonderful farm on the street. Yeah. Warehouse farm. I am Mass Gen Fac. I have the deed. I have the van. I am Mass Gen Fac Incorporated. Here to spread the good news. The apocalypse is over. I am here. Two over here, one over there. Right, you can be a 4-stack.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Tater salad. What, you gotta eat? You gotta eat something? Gosh, I hate this. I hate she gets stuck picking up logs so much now with this new system. Make a 4-stack, do it. No, fails. Fails because when she picks up the logs, it's too heavy and I can't fit sheet rope in my bag or out into my main inventory. Just can't do it. All right. game. Make it! Make the log stack. Do it. Do it. Do it. Why won't you do it? You're not carrying anything. You just have the essentials to do the action that you're supposed to do. Oh my gosh. What? Killing me. That. One off the ground. So twigs and branches in there. Okay, where's that sheet rope? I have one in here. Okay. 3 more bunches. I need this rain. Hopefully it'll fill up all of my pots. I should really try to stockpile some water before everything turns to snow. Wait, I forgot my sheet rope. Sheet rope that I can't carry on me. That I left. Where did I leave? Right under the bag. 4 stack. Can't wait till you're just a little bit stronger, rat. Life will be so much easier. Are your tires flat on your truck? I've only ever had vehicle suspension move that slow with tire pressure. Maybe. I just got this truck. I haven't fixed it up at all. I can check tires. When I was first playing Build 42, I accidentally ripped up my shirt when ripping clothes. Had to find a new one. It's like, I've done that. It's like, oops. There it goes. Oops, now I'm naked. Right. No, there's like a little cluster, yeah, of 3. Everything. Oh, you don't fit? Okay, put the bag on. Alright, that's everything though. Thunder and lightning. I mean, I think we're moving okay on the road. It's just when we start off that it's a little slow. Left it open. Let's unload the car out here. Alright, see how my battery's green now? You might be, if you're having trouble with batteries in your car, leave your car running. Don't always turn it off. Your cars still seem to drain gas very, very slowly. And I haven't come across any empty gas stations yet, so that may not be that big of an issue. I'm wondering if they're going to be emptier and emptier, though, as time goes on. Since that seems to be how, like, everything in the world progresses. Less and less of it. I need to build you a little house. Stressed, well-fed, not thirsty. A little pet.
Little pig,
Give you a
little
little pet.
pig, let me in.
How about you, sir? Well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Males will attack other males of the same species. Pet the animal. What up, Era Gork? Think to follow. What up, Tim Johnson? A cool mod would be able to make a snowman. Do you want to make a snowman? Hell yeah. Alright, 24 is... Yeah, it's almost the exact amount. Not quite. I'll have to get more. Right, and we put the sheet rope. No, not there. The sheet rope back in the car so we don't accidentally use them. This is the player that forged the magazine. Look, I love... Foraging is my favorite thing to do. People complain about the foraging system, and they have such hate in their hearts for foraging in Project Zomboid. They're like, oh, that stupid RNG system. And I'm like, look, it always treats me nice. Foraging always shows me a good time.
Now mark us with a
I
special
love
sign.
foraging.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's the best. I even like the randomness of foraging. Delighted. Thank you for the 17 months. Pick a color. I need another black diamond, so any color. It'll be black, but you can get a pick what your name will be. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, they returned 4 logs stacked to the ground like before. It would be so nice. Also, being able to unstack multiple log stacks would also be great. I think they will. I think they will. Someone was explaining that the building system, like this crafting menu and the right-click crafting menu are probably completely different, like, crafting menu structures, and you have to do it twice, basically. Like, create the crafting recipes for this building menu, and then create them for the right-click menu. And, so we'll probably get it. We just need to wait. Just wait a little bit. Popping in to mention I found a full bunny girl suit near my base with ears and tail. Have fun surviving. Dealer's choice. Okay. Let's go with blue. I like blue. I'm gonna write it down and then do a close-up next break. Yes, we have seen what you get. What is your process to sacrifice to RNGesus? I think it's just because I only say nice things about the foraging system. I think if everyone was nicer to the foraging system, they would get good things too. I offer my time and my attention, and I am rewarded with treasure. What can I say? I am but a humble believer. A devout follower of the foraging. I make sure to wear the proper attire, bring the proper accoutrements. Wait, I had exactly enough. Damn. Slick. This is the last one. Builds. How's that carpentry coming along? Oh. Less than 100 away. Alright. I've still got a ways to go. Alright, let's park the car. I actually want to make sure your rain barrel is full. I want to boil some water. Make sure my water jugs are full with purified water. Because this might be my last rain before winter. October is pretty warm in Project Zomboid, but you never know when your last fall rain will be, and then it'll be all snow. You'd rather level mechanics 10 twice than forage? That's crazy. I bet you can forage a katana now. Why would you say that? That's why you don't get good forage. That attitude right there. Rather level mechanics 10 twice than forage? Oh my god. I've leveled mechanics 10. I know how painful that is. How could you say that? Spaghetti code probably looks like Windows 95. Hey, it's holding together. And that's something. Code that can still hold together and be playable after this long. Miraculous. You're so tired, but I'm supposed to be doing water. And alarm's going off. All right. Purifying water, you get the fire going first, and then you add it in. I don't know if buckets... Okay, the buckets won't fit. I'll get that water purified first. Oh, I got it. Nice. My little reminder. I used to check to turn off my alarms, and then I've also just immediately dismantled a watch when I found it because scrap electronics weighs as much as a watch, so you could just dismantle them out on the go. But then you build up extra corpse sickness if you do that, and you're out near zombies, so it's a little more exposed. Now I just bring the watches home, leave them all in a pile. When one starts to go off, I try to dismantle all of them until it stops on its own. We can do 1 bucket of water at a time. All right, liquid options, transfer liquids. I can't add the pot to this. Is that, do I have to remove it? Alright, I'll fill up this one on the ground then first. Then when this is full, alright, you are warming up, but I don't know. You're actually gonna get purified. Okay, next water pot. Last one. Okay, let's do a test. So I'm gonna fill up one of these pots with the tainted water from the bucket. I'm gonna put it in the oven. Come on, please fit. All right, if this one purifies and this one still hasn't purified, then I'm assuming it's not gonna purify in the bucket. Like, I put tainted water in glass bottles and it wouldn't purify. I've purified water in... I haven't tried a saucepan. A roasting pan. They just don't hold a lot of water. Alright, and then drop this. Drop that. And there's also a lot more water in the bucket, so theoretically it could just take longer to boil and purify. It could. That's kind of realistic. If realism is our new measurement tool, then that sounds fairly realistic to me. Okay, transfer liquids. Oh my gosh, my rain barrel is almost filled up. Is it actually doing it? Is it? It is. It is. Just holds so much. Right. Buckets on the ground. Those two buckets. Alright, the watering cans don't fill up anymore either. In the rain. What? Said you had water. Right. Drop. Drop. There's a zombie inside. I would die. If somehow a zombie broke in here without me hearing it, I climbed all the way to the top of those stairs, it would just be death. I'm not expecting it at all. Instant game over. How'd you get here? I didn't hear shit. Oh, it did purify. It just took a long time. Nice. Okay. You should purify. I have no doubt in you. So it just took a really long time, but the bucket did eventually get purified. That's nice, because buckets so far are the largest water container. besides like this water dispenser or something like that. Buckets are bigger than watering cans now. Oh my gosh, that almost fills an entire bottle. Okay. Cancel this. Dispenser. Oh, that's so cool. So a bucket can be purified and it almost fills an entire dispenser. I don't know which one is the bad one. All right. You have less. I'm going to fill you up. Add bottle. Water dispenser. All right. This one on the ground. I'm still trying to fill up. Maybe you aren't. You're not turning red. Maybe you won't. We can't purify water in a saucepan. Transfer liquids. We still have a little bit left in the bucket. It's not bad. Alright, grab these water pots. And I'm just getting my water stores set up for winter time because snow traditionally cannot be used for water in Project Zomboid. And I don't want to have to go back and forth to the pond all the time just to get something to drink. Right, we're gonna leave these out here to get more rainwater. You're still on. These still haven't purified, so I'm going to assume will not purify since you didn't go red. You need to eat now too. I have no food for you? Okay, I do have food to cook for you, but we have no cooked food. Let's just make something real quick. I'll make 4 roasts. Have food for tonight because you're probably starving. Yeah, losing weight, so you have to eat a bunch, and then 2 meals for tomorrow. Double on the chicken. Then I have mutton, right? Yeah. And let's do 3 eggs, because I have so many eggs. Then a little bit of butter. Maybe some pepper. Alright, 1 down. I'm thinking 5-gallon bucket. I mean, I like that the buckets are big. It was kind of weird that they were smaller. I mean, they're in Project Zomboid. They physically look, I mean, they look physically smaller than the gardening cans. But it was weird that they, like, a bucket didn't hold that much. Was like a gardening can used to only be able to fully water 1.9 plants. So you couldn't even water 2 plantings of seeds too full with the largest water container at the time in Project Zomboid. So I like that they've changed it up. Where's... Am I out of the mutton? That was so fast. Oh, I just did 4 eggs. All right. Well, the pepper and butter will not make you better. Man, if you have low butchery, you really don't get a lot of meat from those big animals. So it may not be worth it at all to like farm for meat, you're like, I mean, besides deer you hit or animals that happen to die, I'm wondering if it's just better to wait until you're what is that under? Cooking, electrical? Is that under survival? No, farming. Wait until your butchery skill is higher. Increases the quality of meat harvested from animals. I'm assuming quality and quantity. Because I got like three mutton chops or something like that. We got his chicken and eggs. And some, where is it? Dry ramen noodles. Right, we could not make 4 meals. We could make 3. So I need to fish again, too. Food, wall, fishing, kill zombies. Your list of chores is unending, rat. Life is struggle. Must resist. Dr. Sparkle Pants, do you even need to drag the pot over? From here? Maybe not. To do filling. I think dragging seems to be a little faster when I drag it in place. But the liquid transfer menu is a giant pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. These filled up so fast. Alright. Me. Bucket's still going. Ridiculously tired, hungry, a little hurt. These are like my default moodles. Ridiculously tired, hungry, a little hurt. Alright, you're purified. Onto you. Let's keep filling. Water bottle. I can get the pot or saucepan to purify water. Pots work. They can't already be in the fire. So this is one thing I've learned. This is like the universal rule for purifying water, purifying anything. They cannot already be in the oven when the oven is lit. I don't know why. And before the oven is lit. So normally I would put my water containers in the oven, light the oven, and then I'd wait for the water to boil and be done with it. Now you need to have your heat source already turned on, and then you put in your tainted water, and then you have to wait longer than you used to, like 20 to 30 in-game minutes. With the bucket, I had to wait longer for it to purify. So the more water, I guess, the longer it'll take. And I've had saucepans don't work. I've had pots work. And then you can now fill up the roasting pan with water. And I've also purified water in that. Saucepan doesn't seem to work. Do I have a kettle? Oh my gosh, I don't have a kettle. Next time I see a kettle, grab a kettle. I've been skipping on kettles because I assumed I had a bunch. Let's try a bowl. I don't know if I've had a bowl. And even the old, like, bourbon bottle won't purify. I think it's because look how they don't turn red. That's another... It's like the heat doesn't even touch them. Put out the fire. Let's finish this, because I can probably fill these pots up with more water. Drag this over. Transfer. So someone was saying I could just create soup from egg. Okay, so this is how I do it. You need purified water now. Make bowl of brain tan. No, I think I do need to move it over. I mean, I can do transfer liquids. And then if I click it, it brings up the menu, and I still have to drag it over again. Oh, now I need to drag this over. Swap. But I could just drag it out of here, though, like this. Can I just swap you out? No. To my inventory? From my inventory? Yep. It has to come from my inventory. Have to drag it over. It's better to do this in batches, I've found. Oh my gosh. Almost full. God, I'm so glad there's not a zombie casually waiting out here. Every time I open the store, I'm like, oh, if there's a zombie right here. Right there in that dark, shadowy corner. Wait, you're gonna eat the food? Now you're gonna go to sleep. There's a mod that lets you build rain collectors that work in build 42, so you can plumb.
That boy, I resent that.
I wish we could just go directly to sleep from the resting position. It's okay if we don't have like a lying down position, but I think that would be nice. We must destroy watches. You want to be as cool as this when you grow up? Do a little dance, a little spin, stay in your house all day and transfer liquid between containers. The height of stardom. I gotta put water from this container into this container. I just saw that at Starbucks. I had a little treat today. Treated myself to some Starbucks. And I always get this one drink, strawberry acai refresher. And they ran out of strawberry. I made this drink. This was introduced when I was working at Starbucks, so it's just my little leftover addiction from that time. Oh, it stopped. And there's electrical too. Today would be a good day to read the next book in electrical, honestly. Looking outside. Yeah, all of this stuff was not able to be purified. I'll keep testing, I guess, as updates come along. See if it gets fixed. But anyway, I saw, normally the liquid comes in a little box. And then I saw at the Starbucks that they had poured all of those little box liquids into some bigger container that they could keep in the fridge. But then they had another container that they kept out like on the bar area so it was be easier to make drinks. And I was like, wow, this one liquid has just in the Starbucks gone into at least 4 different containers. The same liquid. It's just like real life. I'm just moving liquid. Forever and ever. It's the same shit. First, we gotta get the liquid out of this box, and then we gotta put it in that box, and then we gotta put it in the pretty little container so it's easier to drink on the go. It's all about pouring liquid into other containers of liquid. That's life. That's what I've learned. It's all about moving shit from one box to a different box, from a different box to a different box. It's all unpacking simulator. Forever and ever. We're 50 unpacking simulators deep. All right, I'm going to read electrical because let's not stand outside in that again all day. That can't be good for you. Also, it might clean you, and I'm trying to see if not bathing will make you nauseous and queasy. Oh, I do have electrical too. All right, rest. Kentucky AV Guide 93 gives XP multiplier for skills 3 and 4. All right, here you go. Liquid inception. Hey, I heard you like liquid, so I put some liquid in your liquid. Clearing gun unlimited store in Echo Creek. So far I've killed 450 zombies and I'm not even inside yet. I just want bullets. They're like, oh, we'll give you guns. You and everyone else in Kentucky wants these guns. You and 1,000 other Kentuckians are here to fight for the guns. I just found a bag of cat food and a water dish. Where is my kitty? Indy Stone. I think it's happening, right, Sid? Right? Indy Stone wouldn't make all this new cat and dog food if they weren't going to give us cats and dogs. So that's number one part of the conspiracy. That Indy Stone will eventually give us cats and dogs. They made food for cats and dogs. Why wouldn't they give us cats and dogs? Also, Indy Stone is smart. They know modders will give us cats and dogs. If Indy Stone doesn't give us cats and dogs, the number one mod for PZ will be cats and dogs. So, they know the people want cats and dogs. Why wouldn't they give us cats and dogs and collect all that goodwill from the player base? That would be absurd. Absurd. They gotta give us cats and dogs. Cats could manage mice, rodents, other potentially like even insects. Like cats go after insects, so maybe for gardening and pest control as well could be potentially helpful. Dogs could be good for protecting like your livestock from foxes. They're not in the game, but there is a chance. There's like a sandbox setting where you can have like your animals be attacked, like simulate random animal attacks on your livestock. So a dog could help prevent that. I think Indy Stone is going to give us. I just don't like. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do it? Modders will 100% give us cats and dogs. They will be in the game. I don't know why Indy Stone wouldn't do it unless they don't want like to deal. They really just don't want to deal with having animals die. That would be the only reason I think they wouldn't do cats and dogs, because they're like, well, if we do cats and dogs, they're gonna die. And I don't want people to freak out on us when their beloved dog dies. Dogs are great ratters. Yeah. I feel like, wasn't there a documentary about wolves just eating mice to live? And they were like, that can't possibly happen. But they're like, nope, they eat mice. They eat them. PETA should not waste their efforts protecting digital animals when there are real animals currently suffering. That's my video game animals aren't real hot take. Maybe once you save all the real world animals from suffering, we can discuss the digital ones. Alright, we can fast forward a little. You're getting cold inside, 55 degrees. I guess I'll try to do a little fishing. I mean, I could fish now. I think that's one of the things I've learned about fishing. I don't know if fishing times matter anymore. Let's go look to see if we can see ripples. Add the nether to PZ. Can we get the end instead, SETI? Can I just get wings that I can fly around the map with? Can I just get a paraglider? Jump off an LV skyscraper and explore the map? I mean, I see fish. Let's try to get some. Try to catch some fish. I am gonna move this. Move you closer to my opening. My path through the darkness. Okay, I have 3 insects left. Man, I can't wait until I learn the recipe for the little fishing traps. Those will be so useful. My PC dog died, I'd be in tears. I know, that's... In Fallout 3, your companions could die. I was foolish and took dog meat with me. And I couldn't... I was like in a place where I was like underleveled and undergeared for. And I had to save scum so hard to get dog meat out of that situation. Just to keep dog meat alive and get him away. If my PZ dog died, I can't save scum. Although I don't feel really that bad when like my Minecraft animals die. But I'm just a fish away from getting another cat and another dog, so. Okay, that's not that bad. We need more bait. Yep, caterpillar. Go for the fish. Yeah, wolves eat mice. Big pack hunts for larger game happen, but they're not the primary food acquisition method. We had a wolf dog once who, and I loved him so much, he was not an easy dog, but he was a great dog, was death on rodents. Fortunately, my sister's guinea pig was foreign enough to his instincts. He didn't go for them. He also delicately plucked berries off bushes and ate them. And surprise, they've now discovered wolves eat berries too. I mean, I feel like most larger animals in the animal kingdom can't be that picky about their food. It's like, we gotta eat what we can find because I'm big and I need a lot of calories. How's the base coming along? I've almost finished one side. Food is still holding me back. I know where I can get some more easy chickens, though. They're just gonna die if I don't take care of them. And I already have enough chickens, so... I'm gonna kill and eat these once I found. There's someone behind you, Mr. Toast. Too small for slicing? What is this logic? Medium spotted bass, 32 centimeters, minus 46 hunger. Game is telling me this shit is too small for slicing. You're a big fish. This one's 21 centimeters and it's fine. This one's 13 centimeters and it's fine. The 32 centimeter one is too small for slicing. That was also my last bit of bait. Mushroom? Are you going to be poisonous? No. Hey, look at all these twigs you left on the ground. Yeah. Thanks for that. Oh, what'd you see over here? This is probably not a twig. It's real forage. Damn, that jump scare got me. Can't believe you didn't even flinch. It's a good and a bad thing. Oh, and those ones were poisonous that I just picked up. I slowly grow more and more numb to PZ sounds. So that even when the real ones happen, I just think that's you, chat, and I don't react, and it's like, oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright. Go ahead. Eat. Take this fish that's too small to be filleted. Put that in there. Put these in here. Put the acorns in there. Acorns are actually... Oh man, I don't have nutritionist. That's one of the biggest mistakes I made with this character, was not taking nutritionist. It's just one of my favorite perks. I don't like playing without nutritionist. I'm like, give me all the information. Tell me exactly how many calories are in this. I want a spreadsheet. Welcome in J. Skiles? J.S. Kyles? Thank you for the follow. I had brief Rat 7 flashbacks. We didn't even get a jump scare with Rat 7. I had like this open. Like I had my inventory open while I was fishing. And they like snuck by through the darkness of the inventory. So I didn't even see them until they were right here. J. Skiles? Okay. I caught the gar and had to put it in my truck bed. And now I cannot get it out of my truck bed. I'm naked standing there with nothing on me and it's too heavy. I have an idea. Foosball Sports Network. Bring a surface. Bring any type of surface and a knife that you can fillet the fish with it. Set it up near your truck so you can see the fish here, and then go to crafting and try to fillet the fish. I think that happened to me, and I think this is, I put it in my fridge or something, and I couldn't get it out of my fridge. So go use the crafting menu. I'll show you with these little fish. It should work. Fish are in here, but I can still fillet them. I just have to, these boxes work as a crafting surface. And then you can fillet them, and the fillets will be put in your inventory, and it should at least have the weight between them. That's my hot tip for how to deal with bit fish that are just too big. If you somehow catch, though, a fish that is... Where's my giant fish? Where's the fish that was too big to be filleted? Wait, can be used as a fishing lure. Wait, you can fish with fish? I mean, that makes perfect sense. I just didn't know I could do that. That makes perfect sense. I just didn't realize it made that much sense. I think I filleted the giant fish. I think that's this. It said too small for slicing, but I guess even the game said that's a lie. You can slice this fish up. Because otherwise, how did I get three sets of fillets? All right, I'm gonna save these little baby pieces, and I'm gonna try fishing. Okay, I need to get rid of the poisonous mushrooms. I'm gonna grab this roast for you. It's a minnow? Apparently, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it actually, how it actually works in practice. Because it said that for all of the fillets can be used as fishing lure. Can be used as fishing lure. So I'm going to try fishing with that tomorrow. That makes getting bait. If I don't have to spend time foraging for bait to fish, and I can basically just use the smaller fish that I may not want to eat as bait, then I can just stand and fish all day without ever going anywhere, doing anything. Just be set. What is the best way to store fish bait? I mean, for insects, you can use rotten or fresh. So just put it wherever. I don't know about the fillets. I'll test if I can use a rotten fillet. So those trees need to get removed. These trees need to get removed. Wait, can you not remove a furrow anymore? Crops removed. I like using furrows since they'll eventually go away to kind of mark things out. Alright, so I have so much to remove still. Let's go get your axe. We can work on that. Now the stupid fillets are too big for your fridge. Okay, take the fillets now and then process them into like your frying pan or your roast or your roasting pan and just start chipping away. I also want to got one worm. I'm gonna put this worm in my compost bin because the worms rot. So they die? So they didn't used to rot. So if I put you in here, will you live, worm? Will you live and be happy? Are you my new actual pet worms that live in my compost bin and I feed you? If I don't feed you rotten food enough, you'll die? Wait, did you actually finish reading Electrical 2? Oh, we don't have a full multiplier.
Little pig, let me in.
It's okay. Stop soon. Alright, am I playing with mods? No, everything is 100% vanilla. I want to keep one save file for Project Zomboid basically as vanilla as I can. So if I have any bugs, I can be like, this is 100% like a bug and not a mod. I'll play with mods eventually. Probably closer to when Build 42 is like fully released. So that mods can go through like testing and stuff. Alright, finish this book. And you can go to sleep. And then back to building the wall. No, that's not raining. My base is sick. Where is it at? Northern Muldraugh. I'll pull up my map once we're done reading. I can't pull it up while we're reading. Quickly. Quickly. You can put it back. Go ahead. Oh, you're hungry? I have food? I do have food. Go ahead and sleep. Tried fishing earlier and your line snapped. Now I have to find a fishing magazine to learn how to fix the line. Man, I guess I still have not found that alarm who's set at 8:30. Must be the first alarm in here. Maybe tomorrow it'll be fixed. Scrap. Were you only Carpentry 3 when you grabbed the bookcases? Yes, I broke quite a few. So there's a chance. It was like a 60 or 50% chance I found a lot of these. So there are a bunch at the school, and there were a bunch at like an office nearby. So I was like, you know what? There are a ton. This is like my favorite style of bookcase. I'm just gonna risk it. And I was able to pick up 4. I did destroy around 4 as well. But it was 50-50. Alright, I do need to do some fishing. I do need to get back to work on the wall. Alright, let's do wall, and then when you start to feel tired from carrying heavy shit around all day. Other stuff. Globe lamp really ties the room together. Globe lamp is very cool. There are lots of cool lamps now, and this used to be the only standing lamp you could pick up. You can now pick up like the gold and the silver standing lamps. So I can't wait till I actually get Carpentry 10 and I can fully decorate. That's another great reason to build the wall. And then we'll decorate out here too. Not just our interior, but also the exterior space. That's how we let the zombies know, hey, fuck off, we live here. This is my territory now. And I needed to fill up your tires, too. I keep meaning to do that, car. Don't want to have to change a tire with you. I'm really struggling with this game. Yes. PZ has a very difficult learning curve. If you're currently playing the unstable version of the game, it's even harder because it hasn't been fully balanced yet. Or play. So just know you're not alone. That is the universal PZ experience, suffering and dying and going again. Molly, Barry, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How goes it? How goes PZ? Are you thriving? All right. Molly, Barry, checking for typos. Looks good. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. And if you need more PZ content, Molly is putting out some of the chillest, sickest PZ content out there. Is your toast smiling or frowning? Which toast? My profile picture toast? The upside down toast? It's smiling. It's that grin and bear it type of smile that you might be hanging upside down.
Little pig, little pig.
But hey, you're still here. You're still here. Okay. Elaine, one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're not using mods, where did you get that rainbow carpet you have upstairs? That is one of the new carpetings. We have shag rugs. I got my carpet from the children's school, the elementary school in Muldraugh. It's sick, isn't it? I have a white shag. I have the rainbow shag carpet. And I also have a pink shag carpet. All of that was gathered from the elementary school. I'm in a bad way? Oh no. Went for a long walk looking for a car. And now I'm thirsty to almost death. And sleeping in a busted van. In the middle of the night? Oh God. You'll be fine. You'll survive. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. I have tested. I don't know if you're close to a body of water, but you can drink
Little pig, let me
tainted
in.
water. Like, wait till you're super thirsty. I mean, you said you're almost dying of thirst, so you're probably there. You can drink tainted water. Just drink it once, and then don't do it again, and you shouldn't die. I had a character who did it, who was living in the wilderness. And they were forced to do that and didn't die, so I hope I hope you don't follow my advice and die. You should be good. You should be good. And prone to illness. You should be good. I don't know. Maybe there's like a 5% chance you die, but I did it and I didn't die. So I guess if you have no better options and death is, you know, you're staring down the barrel of a dehydration death, take a little sippy sip. Take a little sippy sip. What's the worst that could happen? You're already dying of thirst. But yeah, I almost always take weak stomach because where else are you going to get your points nowadays? It's hard. It's hard getting your positive trait points when smoker's been nerfed, underweight has been nerfed. What else? Conspicuous. I don't know. I've still heard conspicuous is free points, but I'm not taking it so I can just learn default zombie awareness a little more. Might as well add dysentery. Claire, if you kill me, I'm gonna be dead, and chat will for sure not forgive you for like 10 minutes. I think it'll save you. I think it'll save you. Look, maybe I'll test it. I'll test it. I'm 100. We're 100 days old. If I'm giving advice, it's only right I follow it. Weight is, I'm barely keeping us hovering above 75, Ultrasaurus. I have been using butter cheese, which is, you find milk out in the world and it doesn't rot. Apparently milk doesn't rot anymore. So I find milk, I turn that into butter, and I add a little bit of butter to everything I make. And I am holding on, fighting tooth and nail to stay 75. Fishing is good. And I just found out, I don't know if I unlocked this by leveling up my fishing skill, or you can always do this, but you can now use the fillets of the fish that you catch as bait for more fish to catch. So now fishing is infinite. You don't have to go out and look for bait. As soon as you catch one fish and you can fillet that, you can turn that fillet into bait and catch more fish forever. So fishing might have just gotten a heck of a lot easier. Paula Deen strat, just a little bit of butter. She was on, Paula Deen was giving us the apocalypse recipes that we secretly needed. Where's the tree? It's right in front of me. How did you not hit that? Inconspicuous is a sprinter's run meta pick. I tested it out and they'll occasionally stop chasing you. Ooh. That's very interesting. That's why I need to build a road to the pond. The giant fish that we will catch. Oh my gosh. Where? Tree. Ninja-like abilities. I was hitting you and now you're dodging? How could this be? Foraging's the best option. Better not risk it.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright. Are we about to mentally break from chopping trees? Tense, minor pain. Okay, fishing break now. Fishing break. Let me go get the bait. We'll see how it goes. What is my favorite weapon? Broken branch. I'm a druid. Oh, what is up with your glove? Oh, your glove is fucked up. Welcome in. G-Low. G-Low. Also, Gudrun. Congrats on the streak. Cyborg. Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Maudio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, I'm gonna take the little baby fish as bait first. So how much is 3 enough? Bar Tech, thank you for the prime. Normally I'd let you pick from a whole range of colors. But I'm trying to finish this, and I really just need yellow. So, can I interest you in some yellow? Can I interest you in a lemon in these trying times? Thank you so much for the follow. I'll write your name down. I'll put them up. Next time. Next time it's standing time.
That dog? No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
Pet that dog. Yeah. I mean, he's sleeping. You're going to have to wake up that sleeping dog, but I mean, I guess you can. That's between you and the dog at this point. I heard someone nearly died carrying a chicken. It bit their neck and they almost bled out. I have not been hurt or
Oh, boy. I
attacked
resent
by my animals yet, but I had this ram destroy. I guess it's you. I guess you're the ram. He destroyed a wall. If any of my animals attack me, dead. Dead. I feed you. I build a wall around you. I protect you. I pick up your poop constantly. If you attack me, so fast. Look, I'm starving. This character is constantly on the point of starvation. If I'm risking my life to save you and you threaten me, I'm the Godfather. I will eat you. I do like that the animals can kill you though. That is so Project Zomboid. That is, if the animals didn't kill you, I would be disappointed. PZ should be just like The Sims. Every time we get something new, that something new can kill us. I killed a chicken and the rooster came and attacked me. Yeah, you need like a slaughterhouse, like an out of sight kind of slaughterhouse. All right, we can add the fish fillet and you use the little one. So the size of the fish fillet doesn't seem to matter much. I wonder if it'll take all of the big fish fillet. I hope not. If it does, I have an idea to cut up my fish fillets, and we'll see if that works. I clipped and shared on YouTube the sheep falling over last night. When you get it out, it just dies. If you're gonna kill animals, is there a slaughter option, or do you need to grab a melee weapon and go to town on them? There is a slaughter option. I don't know if like you don't have like a knife or a melee weapon on you, if you could still slaughter them with your bare hands. The slaughter image is like a slit with blood dripping out of it. So it gives the impression that you need a blade and you're slicing their throat. God, the things I say now playing Project Zomboid. Might as well play RimWorld and just talk about all the war crimes. All right, well, we'll eat those people. First, we need to skin them. Process the human leather into corsets that we can sell to the nearby nobility. No big deal. It's you know, just a little RimWorld war. Oh, get out of the red. You can stay in the yellow. I haven't had a line break in the yellow. Anytime it goes to the red, I release tension. Oh, no. Come on. You're almost here. You better be a big fish. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just waiting for it to go back. Nice. Oh, wait, you look tiny. 36 centimeter. Oh, minus 75 hunger. Nice. Small fish. All right. We still have bait. No, we need more bait. Add the fish fillet. We're using, again, the whole -3. I should bring a crate out here so I can fillet out here. Gosh, what was that noise? Almost died by a hangry cow. Rooster pecked your neck while you were carrying it. This is how you died. Yes, let's make a game where the objective is to stay alive as long as possible. Let's put all these random ways to die that wouldn't happen in real life. That's what I look for in a game. I mean, I don't know. Animals are... Oh, you're going. You're out. You're out to sea. All right, come home. No? Oh, wait. We can stay in the yellow. Yellow hasn't ever broken on me. Oh, get out of the red. Get out of the red. Oh, okay. And I don't hold right click. I tap it. Oh, get out, get out, get out. I held it a little bit there when we were staying in the red. Come home. The harder the fish is to catch, the bigger the fish is. Stay in yellow, stay in yellow. Good in yellow. Yes. Oh, that looks like a good one. Oh, fuck you. 69 centimeter. Minus 300. Okay, we probably can't hold anything else in our hands. That's a big fish. Okay, fish fillets as bait. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Reviews are in. Easy. Easy. All right, now just don't die with this massive fish in your inventory. Car? Wait, if I can't be like that one person who once they got it out of their inventory and put it into their car, they couldn't get it out of the car. Let's fillet you right now. And then we can do something with you. How many calories? I don't know. I don't have a nutritionist, but minus 312 hunger is gotta be a lot of calories. gotta be a lot. Because fish tend to have like more calories than they do hunger reduction. That's how come you can like, back in 41, you could be constantly eating fish and gaining weight, but you would still be hungry. The power of the fish. Right, let's get your, yep. Can't, oh my gosh. Okay, let's just crafting menu. You're using your pocket knife. Go ahead. Minus 156. Will you go? You are too big. Okay, one of you can go in the freezer. I'm just gonna leave you out, and dinner is taken care of. Bundle up some logs now. We'll do that with the rest of our daylight. Sounds like I'm complaining because I kind of am, but there are good ideas and then there are things that are just complicated for the sake of being complicated. Some of the new features feel like they haven't figured out how to make the game more difficult without making super obscure things that can kill you for basically no reason. The fact that it's unstable and a beta doesn't mean much. The ideas are still there, even if they tweak them. The updates are the equivalent of an RPG game, just making enemies have more HP and do more damage instead of them making actually more difficult with mechanics. Okay, Kaku, don't troll people in chat. Keikaku, I'm pretty sure you're ban evading. I remember you. You're on thin ice, okay? You're already on thin ice for potentially ban evading. Don't poke people in chat. Don't poke people in chat, Keikaku. I remember you. You poked people in chat before, and then you poked people when I raided out. So I'm watching you. You better be on good behavior. I don't forget. I don't have to ban that many people. So if I ban you and you show up after with the same name, it's been a year. So I'm letting it slide. I'm hoping maturation has happened. But don't antagonize people in chat for sharing their opinions. I wasn't banned. Keikaku Cat, you made your account on December 25th. Like, you made it this year. You made it this year, this month. Be nice to everyone in chat. It's the first rule. You're allowed to disagree with each other. Disagreeing is still nice. Attacking someone over and over again for their opinion, not nice.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I don't know if certain things though, Captain Corndog, I have yet to feel like any of the changes they've made are super unfair. Animals attacking you because you butcher animals in front of them, that doesn't seem like a bad, like, that doesn't seem out of character. Animals get stressed out and then they will attack you in real life. If you own chickens, people have been pecked by chickens before. So being pecked by a chicken that you're holding in your arms in the neck and then bleeding profusely, I'm sure someone has died like that. What a terrible way to go. But I mean, like, even domesticated animals have the ability, you know, to fuck you up when they want to. And sometimes, you know, people trip, hit their head on a rock and die. They're perfectly healthy, perfectly fine. Slip, smash their face, it's over. So many people die from tripping, and they haven't added that into the game yet. So I think it's okay to have animals attack you. Animals that feel threatened by you. Animals that are hungry. Makes sense. Imagine losing a 100-hour character to a trip. I mean, don't take clumsy. Don't take clumsy. You want to live? Wear a helmet. That's what those bicycle helmets are for. To protect you from random trip chance. No, I think randomly tripping and dying would be awful. But knowing that, you know, a chicken might fuck me up when I pick it up. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me die from a chicken first. And then I'll give you my feedback. I definitely feel like I've tripped and died. I mean, yeah, vaulting fences leads to death so much. All right, am I out of? No, I have one more thing of sheet rope. Any stone will add a skill for walking the staircase without tripping if your character is over 60. Their XP decreases instead. Oh, I like that more things can kill you in PZ. As someone who dies like walking off of tall buildings, I've died eating uncooked pizza dough. You can't die. I do hope they change things like wound infection. Like certain things that I feel like you should die from. Like, I still think health hasn't been overhauled, right? Like, you don't need to change a bandage on a wound. If your wound gets infected, that won't cause you to die.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I think injuries should be much more serious in PZ. But I'm wondering if they'll do that. They'll overhaul injuries when human NPCs come out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I don't know. They haven't really talked too much about their ideas for how NPCs would be implemented in the world yet. I'm hoping they're thinking about NPCs and the new crafting system. but I don't know if they are. I really hope they don't go to start working on NPCs and go, oh shit, how are you gonna make NPCs craft? Oh, just make the player do that. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so afraid to eat any berries you find with your character. So this character has herbalist from their wilderness knowledge. It doesn't... So I get the poisonous or safe on my berries and mushrooms, and I've been okay so far. There are certain types of berries that are always safe. Or at least they were always safe in build 41. I would hope they would be safe here as well. Alright, I'm gonna go set out these logs. Have a little rest. I came across a camp with tents and a lit campfire in the woods today. Those touches of like recent survivor activity are so nice. They make it's both heartwarming to be like, oh, I'm not the only one around. And then also very, very sad to be like, where are the people now though? Where did everyone go? Now that time has progressed, I'm finding like buildings already looted, already ransacked, and it's just the thought of like other humans struggling in this madness while I'm struggling here too. Oh, it adds a nice layer. I'm enjoying it. I would like some clever new Z mechanics that force players to adapt to different situations. What do you mean by clever? See, for me, if zombies get too smart, then that ruins my immersion for a zombie game. I think they're trying to do... They did try with this update, I think, to enhance the zombie experience. So a couple things are different about zombies now. They have different hearing, so they can go from anywhere to be hard of hearing to pinpoint hearing. Same thing with vision. Some zombies have really poor vision, while other zombies are eagle-eyed. You also have random health for zombies now. So some zombies will be very fragile, while other zombies will be tanky. Also, to add to zombies' tankiness, clothing, armor, like protective armor and gear worn by zombies.
This place is magnificent.
Also adds to their health. So police officer zombies in full kit, harder to kill.
No, he's sleeping.
Welcome in, raiders. We're talking about all the things that make zombies different now than compared to build 42. Isn't that exciting? We're getting into the nitty gritty. Ditto CDO? CDO? That sounds right. That sounds like real words. I bet I'm saying that perfect. Right? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, I get a fill in that little heart. Join me. Join me in clicking the heart. It yearns to be filled. It's what its purpose is for.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. What are you all playing? Doing some PZ? Staying alive? Killing the Zeds? Milking the cows? Those aren't cows. Shearing the sheep?
Little pig,
let me in. David Village? That's not village. David Vile Gasson? The Popping?
Little pig,
Jupiter
let
TG,
me
thank you for the
in.
follow. Welcome in. Oh no, he died at the gates of Louisville. That's rough. You made it all the way to Louisville only to fucking go out like that. At least you got to see it. At least you got to see the big city, right? But so we were talking about zombies. Welcome in. Please tell me about your zombie differences. But hearing can be really good or really bad. Vision can be really good or really bad. Health can be really low or really high. And now zombies have armor. The speeds of zombies have also been changed. So you can have the regular shamblers or the really slow shamblers. So with this iteration of zombies, they have changed them. Some zombies are stronger and better, and then some zombies are weaker. And they've randomized this so it doesn't feel like you're fighting the exact same type of zombie over and over again. So they're adding more in, I guess, is my thing for zombies. They are looking at the zombie AI and tweaking it. So do we like these changes? Do we like the more random zombies? I like the random zombies. I like it a lot. I think the random zombies have been a good call. I think we need something between us. I think shamblers need to be adjusted. So a fast shambler is the default zombie that you're used to playing with in build 41. And then there's just shamblers. I think they should make 3 types of shamblers. Fast shamblers should just be shamblers. The slower ones should be slow shamblers. And then there should be fast shamblers that walk a little bit faster than you walk. Just a little bit. So in a battle of endurance with these fast shamblers, if you just walk, they'll eventually catch up to you, forcing you to either waste more energy by, jogging away, or force you to make the decision to fight them and, get them off your back, right? I think that could be really interesting. Not as fast as sprinters, because I like sprinters, but to me, sprinters are not classic zombies. They're their own zombie subtype. I do prefer Romero classic Walking Dead style zombies that are just dumb and slow.
Little pig, let me in.
But I think something that has, because my advice to new players is always just walk away from zombies. If you're having a bad time, just go somewhere else. Just leave. So yeah, we need some power walker speed zombies. I need 4 more dirty rags, and then I'm done. Also, Bob, you got to pick a color, Bob. 17 months. I need more black Black diamonds. Oh god, I can pick up everything. Pick a color. We'll give you a close-up doodle during close-up doodle time. Black is good. Well, do you want a base color? You get to pick what color your name is when we do black stars, black diamonds. But I can pick for you. What would be a good background color for blue and black? Blue and black? All right. Looks so weak. Can't even open a Sharpie. You like zombies? Name every zombie. Wait. Wait. I might be able to. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we got Yasmin, we got Willie, we got Wilbur, we got Wendy, we got Ward, we got Walter, we got Waldo. I could go on. I could go on. No Z's yet. I haven't collected the full alphabet. Alphabet run win. You have to get an ID card with first name, every letter. Alphabet challenge in PZ. Who can do it the fastest? Who can complete the alphabet? I'm just missing Z. There better be Z names, Indie Stone. There you go. That's not every zombie, but that's a decent amount. That's a decent amount of time. Willie Waldo. We did. We found him. Jenna Burgos. John Pizza. Hong E. Sterling. Eileen Hammer. Any other funny names? So many. All of the zombies. All of the names. Z types that have maybe an immunity to blade / weakness to blunt based on clothing / armor and vice versa. I think they will eventually have that, Lomac. Because zombies can wear armor, and that is a setting of how strong you want a zombie's armor. Like the multiplier to be. Think it's too easy to stay alive, contrary to other people's opinions? Just needs more development from Zeds to keep gameplay immersive, attractive? Glass blowing and pottery is a bit off in the weeds. I like weapon making, but still, I like base building. So I'm excited about glass making and just the ability to make windows for my base. The ability to make and replace windows on my car. I know glass making and pottery aren't exciting. I think they might be the boring solutions to how do you get more car windows without stealing from all the cars. I don't think most players will bother leveling up pottery or glass making, or if they'll like ever be fully needed in most playthroughs. I think they're there to be an answer to very specific problems. And if you don't have that problem, then you can just ignore that mechanic. Until you have that problem. All right, I've got to make food. have to cook this giant fish fillet. All right, I have fish, I have eggs, I have 2 mushrooms, I have acorns, and I have butter. All right, let's open one of these egg cartons. We can do that just in our inventory. And let's do 3 pieces of fish, 2 eggs, and then 1 fun ingredient. Since I think I've unlocked how to fish now. And I'm going to save my little fillet bits. That's what I'll do. I'll save the little bits and I'll use those like solely for fishing. Oh, it's perfect. All right, and then now you add 2 eggs. And we add a little bit of butter and some pepper. You have a meal that actually is making my own mouth water. I hate it when my PZ character eats better than me. Oh well, you deserve it. You're out there chopping an entire forest worth of trees every day. I guess you can have good food too. Yeah, nice for our... All this crafting will really, really make multiplayer servers feel alive. If you join a multiplayer server, you can just be like, I am going to make glass. I will solve our glass issues.
Little pig, let me in.
I think I think the crafting is good. I know some people aren't interested in it, and even parts of the crafting, I don't know how interested in them I am. Like even keeping animals. Ever since I realized how much poop these animals make, my enthusiasm for keeping lots of animals has gone down. I hate picking up poop in video games. I didn't realize this, but that's apparently one of the lines I have. So unless I find out that poop is the most important crafting material,
little pig, let me in.
I will probably normally not keep a bunch of animals. Maybe just cows for leather, meat, and milk. That seems to be, I think, where my thoughts are going. One type of animal, and that's it. Maybe not even... If hunting becomes more viable, I'll just hunt deer with my car. Can we not roast acorns anymore? You used to be able to roast acorns in a roasting pan. And now you can't. How am I supposed to... Oh, maybe I have to cook the acorns first and then I can add them? Okay, let's try that. We'll cook the acorns first and then try to add them. So you just need an extra egg and an extra piece of fish. Pepper, butter. Can you... Nope, still too big to fit in the fridge. Just leave it on top of the oven. Anything else I can put away? Okay, those will both fit now. Light fire, twigs plus lighter. If poop is just fertilizer, that is not exciting enough for me to want to keep animals. I already have fertilizer with all my rotten food. I don't need more fertilizer. Fertilizer was not an issue. Unless plants need way more fertilizer now to grow. I'm waiting to garden until spring. So hopefully I don't die. But gardening, I looked, all of my seeds are either 240 days or like 60 to 90 days with a growing season that is not the start of winter. I look at Build 42 Apocalypse mode as a showcase for most of the new mechanics. Anyone complaining about muscle fatigue can just turn it off. The devs can't possibly add too many mechanics because they're all optional. I think muscle fatigue is good. The more I've played and experienced muscle fatigue, the more I think it's necessary, and the more I realize how, like, I mean, Build 41 was easy. I'm not saying Build 42 is, like, that much harder, but Build 41 Apocalypse, once you know the rules, restrictions, and limitations of the game and of the gaming system, it gets easier. And then the difficulty arises in not fucking up forever, essentially. It's like, yeah, it's easy, but when one mistake gets you killed, you still die. It's still hard in that sense. But I think having, like, fitness is a stamina bar. You have a sleep bar. You have a hunger bar. You have a thirst bar. And now Indie Stone has introduced this new kind of bar, which I think of as like your physical endurance or your physical health for that day. And it's like you can't do too many back-breaking physical tasks in a singular day. And all-day fighting zombies is one of them. Now, as I become God tier, the strongest human to ever live, then I should have way less, you know, pain and difficulty with fighting. But right now, when I'm just, you know, average Joe, it makes sense that I'm not a fighting, killing machine. At least it doesn't bother my immersion one bit. I feel like the new systems have helped my immersion with the game. All right, you can't fit anything. Let's leave our cooked meals in the oven so they're all easily locatable. Leave that over there. It's time for bed. You gotta sleep.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Rexo. Knock. Hey, sup, man. Gollum 84. Thank you all for the follows. Why no sleep? It's because you're standing in your bed. Don't yell at me. Hey! Don't yell at me. Go to sleep.
Little pig,
I just fat-fingered Q there and scared myself a little bit. I was like, why are you screaming? Don't scream at me. We still have not dismantled the 8:30 alarm watch. How? We started with like a stack of 60 and now there's 2 left. It's you? Oh, I'm not clicking the right thing. Stop it. Okay, over forever now. Have I pet all the pets there are to pet? No. I have still not seen a cow. The best. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you not where you're supposed to be? I know I don't have a fence to break you in, but what are you... Why are you out of your animal enclosure, animals? You have food, you have water. Why are you not moving? Stressed, well-fed, not thirsty. I mean, are you stressed because I've left you outside in the rain? You're fine. Do you want to go back? You want to go back in the trailer? How do I remove... Hello? Attach animal. Maybe they need a roof? God, these animals. So needy. They need roofs. They need walls. They need water. They need food. Think it's zombies? Yeah, I'm gonna go look around for zombies. That was kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't see any zombies, so I'm like, well, maybe it's not you. I wonder if zombies outside the wall will bother them. And has it rained every day since I started streaming today?
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. We'll do cards soon. Those jump scare me more than Claire. I did realize that the less I react, like audibly react to jump scares, the more likely it is to get someone in chat. Because you're like, oh, Toast didn't react to that, so it must be in my game. I'm helping you.
Pick a card.
You're not
Any
jump
card.
scaring me anymore. You're jump scaring chat. And except when you do jump scare me. It doesn't happen often, but it does still happen. You're liking the base Northern Muldraugh. Get here before they patch this out. This is so chill. Farmhouse, bar, this place. Zombies never show up here. This is my power triangle. Here, here, with the pond, to my warehouse, to the bar. Nothing. Nothing has like really bothered me. Sometimes I get zombies over here. I think one will spawn with pinpoint hearing and it'll wander all the way over here. It's just one zombie. Easily dealt with. I don't think Indie Stone will leave this corner alone for long. I'm sure they will rectify the fact that zombies haven't really spawned at this high loot area. Enjoy it while you can. Or maybe they wanted this one spot to be easy. Maybe they want some spots not to be a life or death fight. Alright, last stack, and then more logs, more tree chopping. Build the wall. I have the materials. If you have the materials and it won't let you build, just move around to reset the crafting menu, and that should do it. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good day. Can you use a shovel to pick up large areas of craft like a scythe? Oh, shit. Wait, I don't know. That would make I would hate it less. One of my chores as a child was to go into my backyard and clean up my dog's shit. And now I have cats. And one of my chores as an adult is to clean up my cat's shit. And having to clean up video game shit might just make me go crazy. Might just something make Milquetoast go crazy. I did not pay $20 to pick up digital shit. I know though in mods, in a lot of mods, you use like bird poop. I don't know what science they're going off of to make this happen. But I know in a lot of mods, you use bird poop to make ammunition. I don't know anything. I don't know the science or if there's even, but maybe that's what poop will be for in Project Zomboid. So if cow poop turns into bullets, I'm okay with it. You used to be able to, in America, a little America trivia for you. People used to burn buffalo dung as a fuel source when they were traveling, like, in a covered wagon out west. I don't know. If it's just fuel, I think I'll only be happy if it can be turned into a bullet. That's the only way I'll accept having to pick up poop, if I can turn it into a bullet. That's it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a hunter, and I'm just gonna hunt deer. Maybe have one cow for butter. The Oregon Trail taught us so much. Hey, the stuff I learned from the Oregon Trail is forever. That information has never gone away. Yeah, you can also burn cow poop. Dried buffalo cakes that had to make a home smell wonderful in winter. There's an island in Australia that had bird shit strip mined off of it to make fertilizer on the mainland. I mean, I'm just one person. How much industrialized farming do I need to do to subsist as one individual? Anyone seen the New Jersey drones in person? Don't worry about the drones. Drones are probably parents buying drones for their kids for Christmas and then testing out said drones in the weeks leading up to Christmas, either just to have fun with them themselves or or so that on Christmas Day they can help their kids out and not look like an idiot. Be like, oh yeah, I totally, little Tommy Jr., I know exactly how to operate this thing. This $200 piece of equipment. Don't worry, little Tommy Jr. During the Great Depression, my grandma's family stored their pee and sold it to a leather tannery. When will they add dysentery to PZ? They might have added being too stinky to PZ. I'm still trying to replicate what happened, but my character randomly started to get queasy after I was like out here chopping trees for 2 or 3 days. I hadn't fought any zombies recently. I was out here, so I know there weren't any zombie like corpses I was standing next to get corpse sickness. And for some reason, my character got queasy and their health started dropping. I immediately stopped what I was doing and, went into problem solving mode. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I decided to wash my character. And then as I washed their clothes and then washed the character themselves, the queasy moodle went away. So, was that because my character was too stinky? Did we stink Max too close to the sun?
No.
Can I pick that dog?
No,
Is
he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick
not
that dog?
washing yourself gonna become life-threatening? I hope to find out. Speaking of dumb ways to die, you didn't wash your character for 3 months? Didn't change their clothes? No, I didn't have water randomly switched to tainted. I thought maybe I had filled up a water bottle potentially with tainted water, but when I double checked, the water wasn't tainted. It could have also been, though, from working out too much. Like, maybe I pushed her too hard. And, like, if you work out a lot, you can get nauseous and throw up. So maybe that was just the game saying you've pushed your character physically too hard. And if you keep pushing them, they will start to die. I do like to imagine, though, it was from the stinkiness. That was a way you could kind of die in The Sims. If your house got really fly and insect and dirty, you could die from that. I think the recipe to craft stone axes is available at the start. However, you need 1 level in maintenance. So if you don't start with 1 level in maintenance, people have been struggling because the way you gain maintenance has been changed a little, or changed a lot. We'll say a lot. So for items that are like tool/weapon, I don't think you gain maintenance when using them. Items that are just weapon, like, do I have it on me? A nightstick? I don't have it on me. A nightstick is just a weapon. So I still gain maintenance normally when using that. As I fight and kill zombies, when my weapon would take damage, the game rolls and I get maintenance from that. You can also hold that type of weapon with, you know, only the weapon type in its categorization and push a tree and gain maintenance like that. And you can also sharpen bladed weapons with a whetstone or a file and gain maintenance like that. I bet there's also like something with tailoring that might, you know, I don't know, but those are the ways I know you gain maintenance. And it's not as easy. I haven't had any issues, but I started out with 1 maintenance point and I get a boost to leveling maintenance. So I'm almost maintenance 5. But it seems to be a struggle. So look out for that. That's the only hard thing with crafting the axes now. Otherwise, you still just need tree branch, stone. It's easier. You can use a rag, twine, rag. You can't use dirty rags. You can use a rag, twine, denim strips, or leather strips. And you get your crude stone axe out of it. And then I think you just need a surface and light, and you're all set. Oh, you definitely got nauseous from overexertion? So maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just pushed my character too hard and they got nauseous. Your precious hammers. A lot of people... See, this is one thing I wouldn't mind them changing. A lot of people hate that you can't get maintenance from... from using like a crowbar or a hammer now. I think that system was fine. I don't like people being forced, like you're already kind of forced to go all in on a weapon type. I don't want maintenance, you know, certain weapons only give maintenance XP to be another thing people have to, that limits them in their weapon choice. I think the variety of weapons is fun. Even if enjoying a variety of different weapon types is kind of like a self-nerf. It's so much better to just beeline and focus on one thing. I need your advice. There's a gun store, but there are easily 200 zombies outside of it. Don't do it. You don't need the guns. I mean, I guess if there's more than 200 zombies, there's probably at least 400 or 500 zombies you'll have to deal with before you get into that gun store. I mean, if you want to fight 500 zombies, go for it. You'll have earned all that ammo. If you can fight 500 zombies. Go on a crazy killing spree. I got my level 1 maintenance by hitting a tree with a hammer. Oh, crowbars still give maintenance? Okay, so they must still give a little bit of maintenance. I was hearing people say that crowbars didn't give any maintenance. So either that was patched or people were a little quick just to cry wolf. Crowbars do give maintenance. Maybe they just give less maintenance, because maintenance was a little random to begin with. It was more people, but for an example, steel pipes don't give experience while rocks do. Okay, so there's a little more nuance. Hello? Hello? Hi? No pets. Only yell, sniff hand. Can I help you? It's not. I know I started a little late. Is it a break time, cat? It could be a break time. I've been making my cat pillow forts. I just take a blanket and I create like a new little special nook for her to crawl into and cozy up in. But I also sometimes forget I make these special new hiding spots for her. So earlier today, I was like, man, I haven't seen my cat in forever. Where are you? And I like started looking around at all of her usual spots and I couldn't find her. So then I started to get stressed and be like, oh my God, where's my cat? Where's my cat? And then I remembered you made a pillow fort for the cat that you know the cat loves. Go look in the pillow fort. And sure enough, causing my own anxiety for no goddamn reason. My cat is a rag doll. Super friendly. Good for people who have cat allergies. Both my husband and my little sister have severe cat allergies. They're not perfect. But they're better than other cats. Kitty. The ruler of the house has arrived. Human, I demand satisfaction. You have stared at the little box for far too long. Focus on me now. Yeah, blue eyes. Like the blue eyes white dragon. Cats are so good. Cleaning litter boxes sucks, but cats are worth it. They are. You got two ragdolls, but in different colors? Sweet. My cats have two incredibly different personalities. One is like that one, the loud one, the demanding one, is definitely curiosity killed the cat. She has received too much pampered princess treatment that I feel like she has no survival instinct. She's just like, everyone everywhere will recognize that I'm the most beautiful creature to have ever lived and will immediately give me fealty and snacks and treats. So she's way too brave. Like, way too brave. Definitely gets herself into situations that she shouldn't. And then my other cat, we got her during COVID, and she's like the definition of a scaredy cat. Afraid of everything. Like, a loud noise. Here, I gotta go shake food dishes. I gotta go shake food dishes. Did you see how full those food dishes were? Did you see to the top? To the top. Human. Prepare this fresh food for me. Human. Go shake the bowl. Go flatten it out. Make it more presentable for me. I do my best. I am but a humble servant. Alright, game paused. Eat your food. There we go. Double up arrows. That's what we want to see. I'm gonna let you read a book since you're broken and tired. Kind of need to organize my books a little bit. I got an extra bookshelf because I realized I'll need it. Okay, let's move all of our magazines over here. Then skill books in the middle, and then paperbacks and other books over here. So yeah, let's organize all of this. Then I'll be able to tell what I have a little bit better. Okay, just put everything in here. All right, and then you're that one. So all books, all 4 and 5 skill books over here. One, man, with all the new skill books, I might need to dedicate all of these. All right, well, let's try. I'm gonna keep 1, 2, and 3 in here, and then 4, 4, and 5 in this bookcase. All right, and I can't have duplicates, so let's put duplicates on the floor right now.
I just think they're neat.
You have a dupe. We don't need that. You go in there. You go there. I don't know if we'll have enough room for all this stuff. All the new books. Okay, we don't need welding twice.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Don't need carpentry 3 twice. Good thing I have carpentry 3 though. Just wondering about that. All right. I just don't think there's going to be enough room. Yeah, there's not. Okay, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then just 5s all by themselves. You are all extras. Stay over there. 1. Also moving 2s over. Keeping 3s. Okay, loading 3. All right, foraging 5. You don't belong in here. First aid 1. You don't belong in here. I'm gonna put the 4s over here. Okay, you. First aid. All right. Any duplicates? No. Let's pick everything up off of the ground. So I have a lot of the level one books. Don't have a lot of level 3 books. And definitely don't have, I have hardly any level 5 books. Okay, so beginner level literature, easier to find than advanced literature. So far, at least for me. Do I want to keep doubles? How full? No, I don't really have room to keep doubles. All right, I'm going to put all these books downstairs for now. And I'll decide what I want to do with them later. I've got empty crates for now. Go live there. Why is the light in my base green? I have a green light bulb in this. So it does... This light lamp placed in the center does a lot of work. And you can get, like, there are green light bulbs, red light bulbs, pink, blue, purple. I found a pink light bulb and it burned out. Green one's been lasting for a while. When it burns out, I don't know if I have any other colored light bulbs. No, we'll just have boring colors. But if you destroy TVs, you should get green and red ones. At least you used to in build 41. Right, I did want you to read something. You have books. And this lamps with different color shades tint the light as well. So this is a regular light bulb coming through the, like, globe lamp. So the light the globe lamp casts is a little bluey green. If you get a pink lamp shade, you'll have pink light. Alright, I have 2 books. Agriculture and Cool Swords. Read Cool Swords. That way when you find a cool sword, you'll be ready. And you will have already studied the blade.
Little pig, let me in.
Trojan turtle. You the follow. Where is my base? I'll show you. I'm in Muldraugh. This is the old map for build 41, so don't worry, no spoilers here. This is my base. So you can come here. All the crates are set up like this, but in build 42, day 1, you don't need carpentry 10. You can pick up these crates and move them freely. No chance to break. So you can completely rearrange all this stuff however you like it. And we made a little kind of warehouse apartment. It's fun. Yeah, these are my favorite bookshelves. Unfortunately, build 42, you still can't pick up corner bookshelves. There's a beautiful bookshelf that goes right, like, that looks like this. It fits seamlessly, and it's the corner piece. You can't pick up that corner piece. You can't pick it up. They don't let you. It's so, I wish. It's one of the biggest flaws of build 42. Can't pick up corner bookcase. It's terrible. Yeah. Silthulu, that's right, yeah. Mass Genfac corporate warehouse at the northern side of Muldraugh, just below Smokies. You could be a Muldraugh guide. Give people tours. Take them about town. You think crate mechanic will get nerfed? So build the crate wall now? I don't think so. I think being able to pick up and move crates without carpentry was one of the best decisions they made for the new crafting update. I would implore Indie Stone, not to nerf it. If you want, if people are using crates to like protect themselves from zombies, make the crates weak and like easily breakable by a zombie. But being able to organize all of the insane amount of new crafting materials before having to build basically all the way to carpentry 10, it's going to makes the painful like experience of having to craft or like having to get all of these hundreds of new materials so much easier. I broke the door downstairs of the warehouse. Can I fix it? You cannot fix, as far as I know, maybe with more advanced metalworking, you can fix garage doors. This door, I broke this door so I could block it with crates and let a little bit of light in before I had power. That door you should be able to fix with carpentry. You should be able to just slot in like a normal, where's a normal wooden door? Wooden fence gate. Okay, wooden door basic. Okay, yeah, you should be able to just construct a wooden door here as long as you have these materials. And also it requires carpentry 3. But you should be able to replace this type of door. The garage door, I don't know. And doors like this with windows, if they're gone, I don't know if we can replace those yet with a windowed door. That was another, that was something I was hoping they changed in build 42. I haven't gone deep into building yet. I'm working on it. The wall of great carpentry skill grinding is happening. All right, can you go to sleep and not wake up at 8:30? It lets me hoard so much. I love it. Yes. If people are if people are using them to like build walls and protect them, make them paper thin. 2 zombie smacks and they're broken. But let us, or if you take this away, players need something to organize all their stuff with. Like, I go outside and I find giant sticks. Are you just gonna make me have giant stick piles everywhere? Let me live. Let me live. You can't. That's when you forage now, you used to be able to discard things that you didn't want and still get full experience for them. I don't know if it's a blug. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional, but you don't get experience when you discard an item instead of like foraging it now. And that makes you fill your pockets with a bunch of crap that you normally wouldn't want. Like, I don't need my 20th twig. I'm chopping trees. I'm gonna have plenty of twigs. I can't even burn them in my fireplace infinitely anymore. What am I supposed to do with all these twigs?
Little pig, let me in.
Silthulu, who? If I build a log wall up to the edge of the water, like a stream or lake, can zombies get around that, or will it be safe? It should be safe. The way you check it is, can you path around it? If you can path around it, a zombie can probably path around it. But if you can't walk around between your wall and the river, or the wall and your source of water, then zombies should not be able to do it either. And also, water, at least in build 41, did block respawn. Let me explain real quick with a visual. So if I were to wall off this area, like if I were to build a straight wall all the way here, zombies could not respawn in this area because water acts as a barrier and zombies cannot walk from the edge of the map into here if I wall off this section. So it should also protect you from respawn. At least that's what it did in build 41. Caveat, little asterisks, please check the fine print. All right, hungry with your double up arrows and you're feeling a bit peckish. You're not hungry. You're 76 with double up arrows after sleeping. It's the butter and the fish. It's finally kicking in. Is build 42 stable or a hot mess? I've been giving it some time for them to hot fix it. Well, you might want to wait, Renalyn, until like January. Towards the end of January. I haven't had any crashes with build 42. I haven't seen a lot of other streamers crashing with build 42. But I will say there's probably like a minor bug that I encounter every day. Not really a game breaking bug, but I'm like, oh, they'll definitely, like, that's probably not intentional. They'll probably fix that type of deals. And if you run a lot of mods, if you like mods, the longer you wait to play build 42, the better it'll be probably for you. All right. What do I need to keep building wall. Focus up, lock in, chop more tree. I think I'm almost out of rags though. Yeah, that was it. I'm almost out of rags. I have 43, so I can do 10 more pieces of log wall. All right, let's do that. Let's do 10 more pieces of log wall. Then we go out, kill more zombies, rip up their clothing, bring it back, build more log wall, repeat. That's our future plans for until the log wall is done. Build wall, kill zombies, rip clothes, build wall, kill zombies, rip clothes, repeat. When do you think build 42 multiplayer is? Either 6 months to a year, if not longer. There is currently, though, the good news is there's a dedicated team working on multiplayer. Their only job is to get multiplayer build 42 up and running. They're not working on any other features. They're just working on multiplayer. So hopefully under a year. I know a lot of the new crafting and stuff has been not made solely for multiplayer, but made with multiplayer in mind. Oh, I already have the logs. Okay. All right. Backtrack. We're not in the gathering logs phase. We're in the placing logs phase. And building wall phase, and then we'll gather some more logs. So things are still getting ironed out, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I like engaging with the new systems. But if you're looking for a very like polished, not even a very polished, if you're looking for a polished gameplay experience, it's not there yet. Like I said, I see bugs probably like, I mean, every time I stream, I'm like, oh, that's an interesting bug. Didn't get me killed, so I'm not mad. Although some of the bugs are fun. Like Soda being the best ever. You can stay awake forever. It perfectly satisfies your hunger and thirst. It may not give you calories, but it does fulfill your needs. So if you want to fight zombies forever, play now before they patch soda, and you can just go around like a mad lad from vending machine to vending machine, slaughtering every zombie in your path. Never sleeping, never stopping, downing painkillers as you find them. All right, I do have Carpentry 3, so guess what you get to do? You get to read. You get to read for the next, like, rest of the day. And you know what? That's great, because you're already in pain. Eight straight days of West Point with no sleep on soda. Soda run. All we do is soda. Wait, do I need Carpentry 2? Oh, I need this. 5 and 6. Handcrafted shelving and storage. Are you really hungry? No, you are still fake hungry. Let's go ahead and read. Lightning speed. Watching the sheep move around. The way they stand there and just waggle their heads back and forth for hours. Oh! Okay, no, that's your head sticking through the wall and not a zombie. That a zombie had approached. 77? You're still going up. Still gaining weight while being hungry. I love it. I found this cool farm that has a tall fence on 2 sides, water on one side, and just needs one more side log wall to enclose it. So hoping to fully secure that for myself. Ooh. That should be nice. Should be easy. Do we still have a chance to get thread when ripping clothing? Oh no, the green light went out. Now I'll just have normal light bulbs. I need to destroy a TV so I can get a red light bulb in here. Might be very scary. Oh, you finished your book. All right. 3s in here. 1s and 2s, because those go quick. 3 and 4, and then maybe just 5s over here, and then magazines here. And I guess I'll put reading books somewhere else, or maybe I'll combine... Well, the thing is, I'm going to get a lot of magazines. Maybe I can keep...
Little pig, little
3s
pig.
and 4s.
Let
Maybe I'll
me
add
in.
reading books to 5. There should be space there, but I just might need way more bookcases. That might actually be the solution. The ovens used to give a bright red glow. They don't anymore. They give kind of like a soft, warm, orangey glow. But, if you've ever seen the movie Hereditary, they use red light very well in that movie to create like a very unsettling atmosphere. That's what I want. That's what I feel like a red light bulb in the middle of my warehouse will give me. Just looking, see if there are any zombies nearby. Unstack carpentry. Log wall. Oh, that's right. We can't build when it's dark outside. I forgot. That basic principle. If it's dark, you cannot build. We need the corner bookshelf. We do need it. So sorry. Someone asked about thread from ripping things up. No, I have not gotten thread from ripping up clothing. I've heard that you can get thread from ripping up fabric. I have a burlap piece. Can I get thread from this? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I might need a needle. Oh, here's my extra backpack. Yeah. Put a light outside, then you can build? I tried that. And it wouldn't let me. This needs a light. I had this, and I was trying to build a meat hook, and it wouldn't let me build it even when I had light out here. I think it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I can try later, but I feel like I've already tried, and it didn't let me do it. I also thought... I was pissed because I was like, I brought construction lights from a construction zone. Why can't I use my construction lights to build? They're not directional. But I also think I moved it over there and faced it where I was building, and then I moved it to the corner. Have you built outside Ole Ocean with a light? Are you just thinking, suggesting it because it seems plausible? Okay, so you haven't tried it. You're just suggesting it because you think it seems plausible. I'll try again. I think it's just hard-coded, though, that you can't build at nighttime. Alright, I do know you need a new light bulb, so let's get that right away. I hate when the garage doors flickers when you moved around, when a bit zoomed out. It always makes me think they're shaking from the zombies bonking them. Moving between buildings or moving in and out is a little weird.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I feel like the flashes that you see. It's like, what's going on? Smell-o-vision. What up? How you doing? Welcome in. Doing all the things. Have you liked all the bad, stinky smells and PZ smell-o-vision? Checking for typos. Looks good. I'm already following you. I've already done it. But if you haven't yet, fill in that little part. It yearns to be filled. I played a little bit the other night. You're playing Marvel Rivals? I've heard good things about Marvel Rivals. Alright, I'm going to move you closer I just don't know how far the generator extends. Not that far. Did I somehow perfectly select the maximum distance you could have been placed from the generator? You moved over some? Yep, that was just, it has to be right here. Okay. Let me check. Can I look at my map? Can I look at my map here? Alright, I can look at my map here. Let's see if this lets me build. Ooh. It does. Why wouldn't it let me build the hook up there? Maybe because I was on the roof? Intriguing. Or maybe it did let me build the hook. Pretty sure it didn't, though. I think I had to wait till the next day. But I do like this. I remember... I'm glad that the light is working. Why didn't you work on the roof, though? 24-hour building? Non-stop! I build a lot at night. It's good. Say that's 12 hours of the day I can't build. That's such a badass base. How do you keep all the gear straight? So far, I have not super organized everything yet. So the answer is, I don't. But I can walk through my thought process. Don't. Car. Thank you, car. There's a pick thread recipe in crafting, but requires 1 tailoring. Haven't found any other way to get it yet. So you can... I mean, I'm sure you can find thread by looting. But that's the only way I've seen thread, like spools of thread. I haven't gotten any thread. I don't have tailoring 1. But whenever you find a sewing kit, even if you don't take the sewing kit, look in it and pull out the thread. That's how I've found my 3 little spoolies of thread. And that is, I guard those with my life. Precious. Alright, you say you're hungry, but you're still double up arrows. I guess you can eat a little nibble of this. Just to tide you over. And go to bed now. Oh wait, no, I was gonna explain. I'm also gonna turn off this light out here. I only have 4 light bulbs. Light bulbs have become such a hot commodity. I don't find as many walkie-talkies on zombies anymore. And walkie-talkies used to be the main way I would get light bulbs. All right, so base organization. I'm not gonna... Kitchen, I know, Kat. I know. You. It's time for me to take a break. I will take a break soon. I promise, Kat. Soon. Soon.
Little pig, let me in.
I like to have this is where my sink will be. So sink, and then I put all of my cooking devices like under my sink. Oven, fridge. That way I can stand here and I can start here, grab my cooking materials or get water if I'm going to make
A
soup.
card. Any card.
Then I come over here and I have all of my fresh ingredients. Then I keep my seasonings right next to my fridge. I keep other ingredient food like chickpeas for soup, marinara, pasta. That's all here. And then I have a drink cupboard. Then far away, I have my canned food and like baking ingredients. I always separate out my baking ingredients. I don't want to use that up. We got snacks in our vending machine. Over here, I'm keeping my car stuff. And then this place became like my natural crafting ground. So I've started storing all my crafting stuff here. I was going to do my crafting over here, but I hate going over here because I'm like, I have this big stupid thing in the way and I can't see my character. So I think I'm going to make this weapon storage. Already got my ammo stash here. And then a lot of this is just empty and I'm not using it. I'll eventually use it, but I don't know what to put in here. I do have a whole little corner that'll be dedicated to paint cans. A whole little section that's dedicated to plaster and wallpaper, plaster, maybe concrete. Over here, I'm gonna keep car stuff. These are just my dump boxes where I have things and I don't have a place to put them and I worry about them later. Dump boxes, most important. Any storage place. Somewhere you can shove all of your crap until you decide where to put it. But most of this is empty. I'll worry about it super organizing it later. But yeah, that's its own job, figuring out where everything goes. And when it gets too boring, that's when you kill zombies and you forget about it. You're like, all right, time for a break. No more thinking about organizing things. Only think about crushing skulls. I need to remove this, and then I have vending machine for snacks, and then I'll have my soda machine for all my sodas. I just haven't removed the water fountain yet. All right, Kat is yelling at me. I need to take a break, play with her, see to her needs, make sure she's happy and entertained. And I'll be back for like another 4 hours after I take a little break. So we're going to go 30 minutes. I'll cook some food when I get back. We'll do how many sticks. And then I'll see you then.
A card. Any card.
I'll see you in a little bit. So, Zomtoast, BRB, 30 minutes. I'll be here. You don't have to stay here. I will play some tunes on Twitch. And that's it. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Hello. That was like perfect timing. All right, I'm gonna go hang up member rewards. Fix the TV. And then we'll be back into it.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Using the black, it's so good. It makes it look more toasty shaped. It's nice. It's nice. It's working. Sorry, I had to chase my cat. When I got up to hang the Post-its, she thought I was getting up to chase her, so I had to follow through on that promise. We're good. Headphones are back. Chapstick. I still have half an apple. We'll see how that goes. Goodbye, Zontoast. All right, we're doing it. Oh, it's back. Is it back to building the wall, or am I out of ripped sheets and I need to go kill zombies? $15. Oh my gosh. I'm cut. I got cut. This bush? Oh, Indie Stone. Oh my fucking God. For audio listeners only, I walked out of the front door of my house. There's a bush, a small bush to the right coming out of my front door. I seem to have grazed that, and now I have a neck scratch, and it is actively bleeding. So let's get that taken care of. Quick, before you die. You're bleeding out fast. All right. Saved your life. Yeah, let's chop the bush. It could have been either of these. It could have been this teeny tiny ass bush, or this bush that does not look like it goes above my waist. Could have scratched my neck as well. Suffer no vegetation to live. Why did... Okay, I like that bush collision makes the game harder. Death via bush is now on your list of concerns, okay? You have been warned. You have been warned. PZ player base. Never look at a bush the same way again. I think I just have to take outdoorsman, right? Is Indy Stone nerfing sturdy sticks, causing bush to have collision and scratch you and scratch your neck, and then also giving me other gambling devices? Is Indy Stone trying to tell me to stop doing stick gamba? Is Indy Stone trying to force me to take outdoorsman? Is that, I mean, that would be the answer to my problem. Outdoorsman is 2 points. It's cheap. It's good. I think that's the answer. But for you, chat, I will continue to suffer. Despite Indy Stone making my life harder. The noise is coming from the game. There's like a squeaky rat noise sometimes, or it's maybe crickets you're hearing. That noise? Have you heard crickets before? I don't want to say it. Adept soul, is that the noise? Or yeah, get out of your house. Or maybe also stand up and get out. Oh, then the noise is IRL. Yeah, get out of your house. Be safe. Be careful. Don't die. Run!
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Crazy Talk. Thanks for the follow. Okay. I have some more rib sheets, so I can build a couple more log walls. So let's do that. And then we'll go kill zombies. Or, should I go kill zombies now? No, this is good. We'll use up all of it. It won't be very long. I think I can only do 4 more. Add 17. All safe. The noise was bathroom speaker freaking out. All right. Very good. Winter alarms make me think of Bakba soup. A Resident Evil Twitch streamer who had like snow cover up his like house. I don't know how to describe this. His house exhaust, essentially. And I worry about that shit all the time now. Because I live in a cold area and I'm like, fuck, what if it snows and my house kills me? Lumberjack all denim stone axe. Axe 5 maintenance 5. Yeah. Look at, and also pink hair, sick pink tie-dye shirt, hot pink and neon blue fanny pack, fancy pink reflective sunglasses, ankle holster, regular holster. Nose ring, Luthex, wristwatch. I'm out here styling. Got the knee pads on. Something tells me she likes pink. It's fun. They gave me so much pink. This is all new, right? Like the fanny packs are new. I actually haven't found a black fanny pack yet, like a classic fanny pack. These glasses are new, the reflective pink glasses. I found the hair dye in like the first house I looted, which is pink hair dye used to be ultra, ultra rare. You could only find it at like hair salons. And then I found it on the first day. Give me a hot pink truck, please. I bet there are like Barbie hot pink trucks, 1993. Wait, can you paint cars? That wasn't a vanilla thing back in Build 41. Can you paint cars now? Have I discovered a whistle in 42? I have. I don't know where it got to. It seems very effective. Oh, I also have a flute instrument. I wonder if I could... If I press Q while holding a flute, what happens? Alright, am I out of sheet rope or did I have a little bit more? I had a little bit more.
Little pig, let me in.
Hollow Lane, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you don't think we can paint cars? Maybe someday. I've been finding a lot more paint too. I'll say I feel like that has been something I've been I see a lot more of now in Build 42 than I did in Build 41. Oh, the alarm sounded the same as the noise you go through some stores. Amazon just got a generic free noise. It's like, this one will work. Oh, wait. Sorry, car. Back on. This is not where your loot goes. Alright, now where will I actually cut this? I guess I could dig furrows to mark it. So there, and then, oh, I'm close. Okay. Alright. See, small victories. We're about to complete one side. We're almost there. Oh, joy. Alright. Fill up the water bottle. Eat some food. We'll build that. And then we need to go get more ripped sheets. So now it's finally zombie killing time. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, that's right, the water skin. Are you the watch? No, you're not set. I was gonna say, are you the watch that's been going off at 8:30 every day? Is it you? Alright, I think this... I'm gonna dump this bucket of blood. Emptying it does not seem to make a mess. Only one sneeze. I was bracing for two. But it was fine. Alright, I have 4 sheets and then... I just need all of it but one, right? Yeah. Build the wall. What's that noise? That screechy chirp. Wait, I'm off. I have 2 extra. Right, build the wall. There you go. Alright, and I'm not accidentally going to waste my sheet rope. Alright, I have a couple extra... Yeah, I'm 1 short. Okay, I was 1 short. So now I need to go kill zombies and rip up clothes. My sheet rope in here. Do I want to... Let's use short blunt. Working on. That's why my favorite... I think my favorite weapon is Broken Branch. Because the axes... The crafted axes break down into a broken branch. So I've been leveling short blunt along with axe. And since I'm getting low on chipped stone, since I'm not foraging as much right now, we'll work on short blunt. Perfect. You swing a flute, it kind of whistles? Yeah. But what if I press Q with a flute? Why should... Okay, hello, conga line of zombies. I was gonna try to go to a new place to loot and kill zombies, but should I just kill zombies on the road? I was gonna go over here. Let's go over there. I might have to kill zombies on the road, but I don't think they're troublesome enough yet. Okay, and then I'm turning after... Oh, this place does This place is filled back up with zombies. All right, that's good. That's interesting. The places that had a lot of, I may not. I want to push through. I don't know if I want to push through. I might just fight zombies over here. I haven't really looted this furniture building. I've never been inside there, so. All right. Let's begin. You already have, okay. Minor pain from the neck wound. I think you'll be okay. Touch. Always taking the opportunities to hit him on the ground. Don't touch my toes, man. Right now we've dealt with all the fast ones, so we just have the slow stragglers to worry about. Zombie hordes kind of break themselves apart now with the different zombies with their different speeds. Are you stuck there? Okay. Maybe I'll free you from being trapped there forever. But as long as you stay mobile when you're fighting and you're not backing into more zombies, you'll be able to break apart groups much more easily. So use that to your advantage too when you're fighting. Hunting knife. And then when you're fighting big groups, just get your stomps in. I wonder if a way to grind maintenance here. I'm gonna check with this this knife. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I know. Just walk over here. Now that you're a little out of breath, this should be easy. I'm sharpening my pocket knife. That gives me maintenance. Now, okay, it's not gonna let me sharpen this knife. I was wondering if you could immediately sharpen like weapons like this that you pull off of zombies. Maybe with some you can. But that could be, I was like, that might be a good way to just like easy cheese farm maintenance. Just anytime you see a knife. Anytime you see a knife, sharpen that shit. I'm gonna keep checking. I guess it would also be good to know that every knife you pull off of a zombie is like full sharpness. Can we sharpen screwdrivers? You can maybe make a screwdriver shiv, but I don't think you can sharpen them. You could try though. If you were doing a lot of fighting with a screwdriver, maybe. Tawanda McCabe. Okay. All right. Any other identification? Anything exciting in any of your pockets? As time has gone on, I'm getting less, like fewer and fewer zombies with like identification on them. So it feels like the names are finite. And once you're not, like, there's no duplicating names right now. Seems to be the state. All right, am I going in here? This building got a huge upgrade. It was not 2 stories in build 41. Did not have this much furniture. Did not have the newer furniture either. All right, I'm gonna have you sit down over here since you're still tired. Stove zombie. Must be stopped. Just push a tree. You were all the way over there. I was minding my own business. Why'd you come here? Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. I need to check that van. Emergency vans used to be great. Great cars. Good engine quality. I can go in there. Sounds, is that a basement? No, that's gotta be a little closet. There's not a basement here, is there? Alright, we go. Run. Hello? Okay, that door. Locked. Inside. No unlock. Okay, it could only be opened from the outside. Alright. Fine. Look at these boxes. More furniture back here. More boxes. Nothing on the shelves. But if you want shelves. Right? We just got some chairs over here. Lamps. You should be able to pick up all of these lamps. Yes. Tall lamp. Tall lamp. Alright, let's this guy. Sounds like just one. Where's the zombie? Alright, I don't want to fight you in here. I'm not fighting you in there. A zombie will wander up. I need you to wander your way out to the open. Into the light. What's happening right now? We're looting. We're looting, and then I'm gonna rip up their clothes. Because I need more ripped sheets to build my wall. Logs and ripped sheets. I've actually never looted this building, so I thought, why not? I want to loot these houses. But I'll kill some zombies over here, too. A note. Weirdle Grats on the 15 stream streak. How long can your weight go down before you starve? So there are two starvation mechanics. Your weight can drop to 35, or at least that's what it was in build 41. I don't know. I don't think they've changed that. So I'd still assume 35. But you can also just starve to death if you don't satisfy this hunger need. And there are situations where you can satisfy your hunger need, but not actually gain weight and dwindle down weight-wise. That's probably what you're worrying about. Yeah, you'll start to get like emaciated and your skills will take a hit. But you won't die. I've dropped to 39 units of weight. 39 kg. And came back around from it. All right, upstairs. Let's check upstairs. You just locked yourself in the teeny tiny bathroom. Ooh, beds upstairs. Can we actually pick up the cribs? Oh, you can't. No, diagonal yellow tile. You cannot pick up the cribs still. This is like a new couch, though. This black leather one. Or at least I never saw that back in build 41. Fancy? Oh, I just saw a zombie wander in. You, sir. Sneaky. Alright, I'll wait to loot later. I'm just gonna start ripping up clothes now. Cats. Cats are back. You never have enough calories in this game. I've been struggling with weight. So far, butter seems to be the ultimate solution, but fishing is also, I think I might be able to sustain myself just on fishing alone now. Fishing supplemented by eggs and a little bit of foraging. Because I've recently learned you can now use fish fillets as bait. So you used to have to stop and look for bait and try to gather bait. But now you can just fish and get more bait. Never have to stop fishing. You can just keep standing there. Ooh, Carson. Take your ID. Steak knife looks like it does less than hunting knife. Aren't I afraid ripping clothes in the sheets with fast forward? No. Do I not have scissors? You have scissors. Why can't you rip the jeans? You couldn't rip the leather. Oh, favorite? Unfavorite. Because they're bloody? Why are the scissors bloody? It's probably not the reason. Maybe it's too dark. Can't rip jeans, but you can rip other things. I know I've ripped jeans before. I have ripped denim. I don't know why I can't do it right now. I'm on Steam Deck. You can't figure out how to fish. You equip the fishing rod in both of your hands. Then you need to bait the fishing rod. You need to right click. I don't know how you would right click on this. But you need to right click this and add bait. And then once you have bait on your fishing rod, just hold your attack stance button and then press your attack button to cast. And then to reel in, tap your attack button, I assume. And if the fish is about to break the line, release tension with your stance button. Or you're just fucked. It could also be that. It could be, sorry, Steam Deck was forgotten about. You have to wait. I'm not afraid of fast forwarding. Sorry, I let that train of thought die. Because if a zombie gets close to me, the fast forwarding will instantly stop. It's a little nerve-wracking, a little bit like playing chicken, but as long as your character has the awareness of the zombie, like, don't do this right next to a corner, because if there's a zombie right here, my character can't actually see that. They won't be aware of the zombie until the zombie rounds the corner, so then time won't slow down until the zombie is within biting range. But standing out here, speed up time, it slows down with more than enough time if I'm paying attention to react to zombies. Oh, I saw a credit card. Rocky Agathon. Scissors to rip jeans. All right. Have I done everyone's clothing? Oh no, pants. Pants can be ripped. Like you have rippable clothes. Just these zombies, right? I have so many pieces of clothing to rip. Let's hit the mother load. Jacket, sweater, tank top, pants, crop top. Can't rip socks anymore. Hello, cat. come to check out the remaining apples? I'm gonna move those away from you. No, thank you. She's on the prowl. She's gone. And she's gone. Alright, I have over 100. It's not enough, but that's a pretty good haul. And it's 2 a.m. Let's go home. Supposed to be finishing the wall today, and I haven't even finished the side I wanted to finish. So, we gotta... The jump scares on the road by zombies are more likely to make me panic and crash. Jump scared by zombies on the road so much now. Alright. Sheep remain in their pen. I was waiting for someone to do it after I said it. Shouldn't have said anything. If I talk about the jump scare, I summon the jump scare. Let it be known. Alright, we're home. We're safe. We didn't die. We got some new serial killer merch. Alright, can I wear a water skin? You can wear a water skin. It's awesome. Just gonna wear my water skin now. This is just gonna be mine now. Fill water, leather water bag. Some stuff, earbuds. Where is this flyer to? Street apartments. Ooh, high street apartments. Come live at High Street. Our spacious luxury apartments are just missing one thing. You. Our fully furnished apartments all come with full kitchens, living rooms, desks, bookcases, and televisions. Located just east of St. Michael's Cathedral. Living here will be a blessing and a miracle. Is that a warning? Like, if you can live near here, it'll be a blessing and a miracle because you're going to be surrounded by zombies. There are going to be so many zombies here. You will definitely eat shit. High Street Apartments. Okay. Where is this? In LV. High Street Apartments. Right. I don't need that anymore. 78 and dropping so I can feed you. All right. And you're back to being normal. All right, go to sleep, wake up, eat that. Cook some food. Do some high card. And then build wall. Water skins are for wine when you're camping or hiking. It's part of my upgrading my drip. I still haven't found like a cute key ring. I found like a bottle.
Any card.
Like a bottle opener. But I haven't found like a cute keychain yet. I wasn't aware.
Pick a card.
But
Any
is
card.
auto slowing down mechanic? Oh, you mean with the zombies? Yes. Yeah. It's always like that. And you have, like, you can see zombies behind you. Your character has, like, an awareness range. So you can see, like, a zombie, I think 2 tiles, maybe even 3 tiles behind you. They'll enter
Good
your,
card.
like,
Any card.
awareness field. If you take keen hearing, I think it's, like, up to 3 tiles behind your character. You can
Pick a card. Any card.
see zombies. Keen hearing is one of the best traits if you can scrounge together
card.
the
Any
points
card.
to take it. Do keychains reduce weight? I don't know. They might even add weight. They look cute. It's a way to accessorize. I need to accessorize. All right, we can't let the giant fish go stale. Oh, you're only 3 left? You're right there. I'll finish you later. I need to get this fish out of the fridge. Can I add the acorns to the roast now? No, even after they're cooked, I can't do the acorns, but oh my gosh. Cooked acorns. Minus 21 hunger? You are very good. All right, I'm just going to do 2 pieces of fish and 3 eggs. And let's see how that sustains us. I don't like doing more than 3 of a singular type of ingredient because it used to add to unhappiness. I do 4 eggs. Yeah, happiness tanked, so we'll add pepper to this one. Doing more than 3 of an ingredient isn't good. Do I need to make sturdy sticks? I sure do. Okay, let's make at least 3. Carve wooden rod. You always default to the pocket knife. That's a carving skill level up. That's why I decided to keep doing sticks. I was like, well, this is a good way to farm carving. It's a good way. Like, this is all I really do for carving. Is just make these wooden rods. Do I have a carving skill book? Carving 2. You said I've read it, but I haven't read it.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in,
I just think they're
Amba to
neat.
Cam. Amba to Cam. Is it giving me a check by it because it teaches me recipes that I already know because I have wilderness knowledge? But it doesn't, when I hover over carpentry, it shows that I have an experience multiplier of 8. When I hover over, and it has the arrows showing that I've boosted it. When I carving shows no boost arrows, and I don't have the multiplier. I have an XP bonus of 75% coming from my like my preference, my traits. But it's showing this red. Will you read it? Let's just see. Yeah, you'll read it. So this check mark is a lie. Or can I not double boost? It says I already know the information. Carving 2 teaches skills 3 and 4. Even if I don't fully read the book, I should still get the arrows, because you don't have to read a full book to get the experience boost.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm just gonna read the whole book though, just to check, just to verify that this is how it is. All right, I've read 260 pages. Out of 260 pages, I still do not have XP boost for carving. Is that standard? Has anyone else run into that? Nice follower alert. I'm glad you like it. Can I test this with anything else? Do I have napping too? I don't have a book for napping. I don't have a book for maintenance. There's no book for maintenance or axe. Foraging. I think I boosted foraging. Have I not read a book for foraging? I thought I read foraging 1. Well, I don't have foraging 1. I don't have foraging 4. I guess I can verify with foraging 5 when I get up there. Foraging 5 doesn't have a check by it. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I can check if I see another napping book, or if we level up carving to level 4 and I find like level 3 carving book. I can check to see if that's already read. Interesting. Interesting. All right. We read all day. Well, now you really need to start this fire. You're very hungry. You have no food left to eat, right? So, let the games begin. We had 46%, 5 people, 18K, riding on one stick. Hungry, bored, and weighed down. Are the 5 one-stick believers going to be rewarded? Nope, that was a break. Will it be 2-stick? I feel like 2-stick never hits. Hardly ever. 2-stick might be the rarest outcome. Is it gonna win now? It did. It did. I turned off this light. It's more satisfying. There we go. This is good. This is good. Little glow. Waiting for the food. Shouldn't you sleep in a better bed? I'm gonna go back to the furniture store and I'm gonna try to get a better bed tomorrow. I'm gonna go through those boxes. We will attempt, and hopefully we'll be able to pick up a bed. I'm carpentry 4 now, so I should have, I guess, decent odds. And I guess this is a very good, like, carving the sticks to start the fire with the notched wood and plank also dulls my knife. And then I can grind maintenance, sharpening my knife. There's a lot of synergies in the new crafting system. It's not perfect, but there's some good synergies here. Makes life better. Oh, and when I say napping, I'm referring to the new skill. If you haven't tried out Build 42, napping is like processing stones with flint into sharper stones or different objects. If you're feeling sad, pet the animals. Does that help? Are they... That would be nice. Double up arrows. So where's the other one? Pet. Oh, took my sadness away. Not take my boredom away. Oh no, you can't pet it over there. Alright. I know it'll take your boredom away. Fighting zombies. Petting gives XP and happiness. I wondered if petting gave animal XP. Because I had like a little bit of animal handling XP and I was like, how did I get this? I don't do anything with animals. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh, you stayed sitting down now. To sleep on the bed. Is it because you were resting on the top, this side of it? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like that. I wanted that, and it was actually a thing. Just like picking up poop, apparently if you have a spade, the big pointy shovel, not the flat shovel, you can pick up poop. The rake works for poop removal too? Oh my god. Alright, so this is... I needed tools. I just needed the right tools. Glad the game lets me build when it's foggy. It's like, is the game gonna let me build now that it's foggy outside? Spade is the only thing I can personally confirm, but I bet shovels would work too. I'll have to try. Wait, I need more rags. And with this, one side is complete. Oh, I didn't pay out the prediction. It was 2-stick. I was so amazed that you actually won 2-stick. I forgot to reward you for your faith. There are a lot of you on 2-stick too. I think the most believers. $39.4K going out to Lux Cedo and 10 others. Enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place. Raking the poop. It's fertilizer. Playing around in debug is fun. Thus far, I've only confirmed that a lumberjack with 5 axe, maintenance 5, fitness 5, strength 5, absolutely wrecks trees with a crude stone axe. I can drive them to agony and completely stressed out, but I have yet to see the queasy Moodle come up. Next phase. Dirty. I have not bathed. I am stink maxing. I randomly got a queasy Moodle. I don't know what from. I'm trying stink maxing. Oh my gosh, what a horrible foggy day. This is abysmal. But I guess it's a good day to loot indoors. So, the plans are not canceled. Trying to get a bed from the furniture shop is still a go. I just found some hens, but they keep attacking me. Looks like it's time to turn them into dinner. If animals have been like in their pen starving, they are very aggressive towards you. So yes, incite violence. Any excuse for an easy meal. I don't like driving in the fog, I'll tell you that. I don't like, this is a C. Right, okay, super close up. Can't really tell where I'm going. Was that my turn? No, that's not my turn. Both the shovel and the spade are giving me the option to pick up dung. I'm using some mods though, so I can't confirm. No, that sounds... Oh gosh, I hope someone at Any Stone is watching. They're just like, get a shovel! Get a shovel and pick it up! Stop complaining, use your head. Sorry, I didn't realize I could have the shoveling dung immersive play experience I've always wanted. Alright, do I want to put the car inside or do I want to leave the car outside? Gonna need a flashlight inside. I think leave the car outside. So yeah, I was gonna say I heard zombie. I heard zombie die. Oh, you're an old zombie. Maudie Pierce, photograph of someone meeting a famous person. Oh, you fancy. Carrying around a picture. You meeting someone cool? Right, equip flashlight secondary. Maybe I'll get an easy bed in one of these boxes. So I'm checking there first. All right, and these 3 black office chairs, white chairs, yellow square armchair, green wooden chair. All right, green oven. I could bring an electric oven, chrome oven. I'll stick with my antique. Chest freezer. I already got one of those. Okay. 2 red chair. Off-white armchair. Green wall locker. Okay, I want this. Grabbing you. We'll put you in the car. We'll check. Any zombies? Looks good. Get in there. Why do I have agriculture book? You want? Maybe I'll sit down in the car, read that. Question, Claire. So we got helicopter even. Oh, so we have the helicopter event. What other kind of special events do I think would be a good idea in PZ? I think a simulated horde showing up would be good. I don't know how, like, you would need a little bit of a warning, but knowing that there's like maybe 30 days in, like, you know, there are 300 zombies on their way towards your location or something. I don't know, but there isn't like a really good massive horde event experience yet, I think, in Project Zomboid. The helicopter kind of simulates that. But maybe wherever you had your first helicopter, that draws a huge, massive horde from far away to that location. So you could cheese it if you don't want to deal with that. You're like, okay, I just need to have my helicopter show up somewhere far away. But if you didn't want to cheese it, it would kind of be like, oh, the helicopter, you know, you endured the helicopter and now you have to endure the wave. I want a wave. Maybe not quite 7 days to die where every like blood moon you have to deal with that, but at least one time. That could be like a big hurdle. And it could also, it's also nice because if it's set up that way, then if you don't want to deal with that, just don't have the helicopter near where you want to live. White standing sinks. Okay, this is interesting. If you want furniture and you don't want to chance breaking it, this is a decent place to get it. Like low carpentry, low skill characters. Like these ovens, some of these ovens you need like high levels electrical to pick up. So I like that. And then you even out here, you have a bunch of attempt chances to pick something up. I like this. This is a good upgrade. All right, I am now going to attempt to get a bed.
Little pig.
Because everyone
let
always
me
yells
in.
that Rat doesn't have a good enough bed. So now we're getting Rat a great bed. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances. 5 chances for a bed. Let's see. 45% chance to break. Which one's my favorite? I like this one. Oh, if I get this one, though. This one has like a matching furniture set. Let's go the one I want first. Don't break. You have been chosen. Okay. We broke half of it. I could attempt to pick up more beds this style. And as long as they are the 2 of 2 piece, I could build the bed with this piece. I'm going to attempt this bed. You are my second favorite. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Okay, I got both pieces. Nice. And we can carry one at a time. Yep. All right, equip this secondary. That'll help with the weight. A little bit. You should be able to attempt to lead hordes around your base. Yeah, maybe distract them, like with a car siren. Or something like that. Maybe the zombies in that horde are all pinpoint hearing zombies. So if you set up like a loud noise or something, it'll easily deter them. I don't know. Do different beds have varying rest bonuses? Sort of. Most beds are good. Almost all beds are good beds. There are some beds that are average. And then now if you put a pillow on your bed, that also boosts your sleep factor. Basically, only the beds that are like cots that, like, if you, the player, would be like, I don't think that would be comfy. Those are the beds that aren't really comfy. All the other, like, almost every bed is good. All right. You are the couch I want. I'm gonna try to pick you up. Double luck. I think there's a matching chair for this downstairs, and I might grab the little orange ottoman. Just to have it. I did get a bed. My second pick. It was a close pick, though, so I'm happy with my second choice. And wow, the back of our truck is already full. Alright, I put the other half of the couch in the passenger seat. I just want to grab that. Wasn't there a yellow chair? Is there no yellow chair? Alright, I'll just grab that for now then. actually. And we'll leave. Why not the bunk bed for more sleeping options? I think the bunk bed will look weird in my space. My bedroom doesn't really have walls. So sleeping on the top bunk would look very, very dangerous. Like if you rolled over in your sleep, you would probably fall to your death type of dangerous. So I'll stick with the lower bed. I think I might have to do some cleanup on the road. Next time I need rip sheets. I'm gonna focus on clearing the road. Did we figure out indoor plants? Do they need watering? Let me look at mine. I haven't found a way to water them yet. Are you on? God damn it. Wasting batteries. That was a full battery and now it's almost depleted. All right, putting a couch is going to be definitely annoying. It's going to interrupt my movement, but I do what I do for the love of the game. Do you know if there was any lighting improvements made in Build 42 that were noticeable during daytime?
Little pig, let me in.
Yes. I can talk about them right now. So lights that have shades cast a color. Even like so indoors, even if it's bright, you'll get tinted light. I used to have a green light bulb that would tint all of my indoors green, even during daylight hours. The daylight does change the lighting, so your space will feel warmer with daylight. They've also added lights to objects, so pause is lit up, the jukebox is lit up, the vending machines are lit up. Open signs were always lit up, but they look brighter and nicer than ever. Lighting even during the day looks cool. It looks best at night, but it still looks cool during the day. Now that you have a lot of experience with 42, what are my thoughts? Well, I don't have deep experience with anything yet. I'll show you my skills. So, I haven't gone deep into any of the crafting systems. I'm just starting to go deep into carpentry. But I like it. The game feels a lot more rooted in reality. Some things are kind of becoming more intuitive. And I think it gives you overall more freedom of play than anything we've seen before. It's still buggy though. And it still needs polish. So if you're looking for a polished experience, it's not there yet. It's getting there, but it's not there. Buggy house so far. Milk. I know sometimes like fishing, I go fishing a lot. Sometimes after I stop fishing, my character will randomly get stuck in the fishing animation. When I press right click, instead of going into attack stance, I'll go into a stationary two-handed fishing stance. And if that happened immediately after, like say I was fishing and then I stop fishing because a zombie sneaks up behind me and I'm like, oh shit, swap to a weapon, go to attack the zombie when I press right click to go into my attack stance, I lock in place and I do the fishing animation and that gets me killed. That hasn't happened, but me getting locked in place doing the fishing animation has. I just quit and reload and it fixes itself, but there are certain bugs like that. Not huge game-breaking bugs, but the right opportunity at the wrong time and you're dead. So it's not polished. And then there are other things like fun glitches, like soda is OP. If you have a carcass in a bag, you can kind of like infinitely farm that carcass for meat. There are bad glitches like carpentry, not updating the menu properly. Like you can build, all I have right now on me is sheet rope. So it's showing sheet rope right here being used. But if I had dirty rags on me, it would show dirty rags in the required items to build the log wall. And then when I run out of dirty rags, but I still have sheet rope or rope in my inventory, the game doesn't change the picture from dirty rags, but it starts using my sheet rope. I don't want to waste my sheet rope like that. Sheet rope is expensive now. It's harder to get. I can only make it from curtains or sheets that I find. So I'm not wasting it when I could be using like ripped up dirty rags. And it takes 4. It doesn't even take less. Oh my God. It's so expensive. So that's a bug. It's not a game-breaking bug. It's a little annoying bug, and I can play around it now that I know it's there. But it's not perfect. And then crafting isn't as complete as I think it needs to be. But we knew that going into it. Anyone who's complaining, like I've heard people complain that crafting isn't complete. Indie Stone knows this. They told us crafting wasn't complete. They know it. They know that crafting is not where it needs to be. They told us that. They said crafting trees aren't done yet. So anyone who's worried about crafting, they know it's not done. They're working on it. They have like bare bones for a lot of stuff. Do you have any tips on getting a girlfriend? Number 1 tip, go outside. It's the one thing that gamers can never do, but it's my number 1 tip on meeting new people. Stop sitting and staring at a screen. Online friends are nice, but they're not, you know, they're not real people. They're just bots, man. It's all fake. It's all fake. Hi, this has been a recording. Just because Project Zomboid feels like you're touching grass doesn't mean you're actually touching grass. Go outside. Anyone else found any bad glitches? There was another streamer this morning that was trying to really hard to debug the whole welding torch thing for half an hour. I think we decided, it was decided that you could refill propane torches as long as they had a little bit of propane left in them. If they were fully empty, you can't. I don't have a partially full propane torch, so I can't check yet. I ran into an infinite chicken and sheep glitch at my farm. I'm taking thousands of them and cloning. You'll never run out of food. Milk doesn't go bad right now. I assume milk will eventually rot. But right now, you can find milk in the world and just turn it into butter. Okay, where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put my bed? I don't know if I like where I have my bed currently positioned. That's the debate. I think I want to put it against the wall. Now that I know I can walk through here, I think that's the plan. But how? If I put the bed here, I can't, like, this is 2 tiles. So I can't, if I put it facing like this, I'm not going to be able to walk here. So it can't go there. If I put it right up against the wall, it's not my favorite, but I like it better than using this as a headboard and going that direction. So here we go. This is it. Oh, I would know what I would need. There's oh my gosh. There's like a little, oh, okay, sorry. There's a beauty table that has light bulbs all around it. They updated this old, like, little dresser model that came with the attached mirror. That attached mirror has a bunch of lights on it. I need that. That will look so good up here. Where did I see that? I should have marked that down. All right, let's go shopping real quick. Which one of you houses had that? Right here. Right here. Okay, I'm going to go. Oh, I'm going to try. Let's hope I get lucky and pick it up. Caught. I don't know what to do with you right now. Yeah, a vanity. I have not raided Courtman. I think I'm closing in on it. So I'm just going to loot every building in Muldraugh. I beelined towards the bookstore. Unfortunately, the bookstore did get ransacked. So I got no loot at the bookstore. Then I hit the video store. And we got good loot at the video store, except VHS tapes are nerfed now, so that was less exciting. But I think Cortman's like over here, so I'm getting close. I've started to expand out into the neighborhoods now. And I think that's the last big area I'll have to sweep through. Hopefully I'll get enough to complete my library of my skill book library. Can't rotate boxes anymore. Water bag empty. Over here. Drink first. Then fill our bag. Nice. Where'd I find the globe? The school. I should just bring my car. Wait. Pizza? A single pizza is 6,000 calories? Has anyone tested? Can you eat little bits of rotten food? I haven't tested. I've tested eating burnt food. If you eat just a little bit at a time, even with weak stomach, you're good. Oh my gosh, the other door is open. Wait, do we still have to be inside to close a door? Or do we still have to be outside? Exit vehicle, lock all doors? Doesn't work. Okay, switch seats. Oh, switching seats. I automatically got in and closed it. Or I closed it. Okay, so they're trying to fix the, you left the door open kind of feature. Where you can get bit if you cancel the closing door action. Right, it was one of you houses. Alright, not you. Oh my gosh, you got cut. You got cut on something. What did you get cut on? The shrubs. And I don't have a band-aid on you because I've been being lazy. And you lost your old band-aid. Okay. Got a... Okay, can't rip the boxers. Do we have anything in here? Let's take the curtains. Oh, we can rip. Yeah, there you go. It's like, we can rip curtains. God. So, I've taken so much damage from trees. From shrubbery. Not even trees. Not even trees. Shrubbery. I mean, it's only fair that the plants hate me. You've seen what I've been doing to the plants. We hate each other. The feeling's only mutual. But yeah, the neck laceration from the bush was... Oh, you're not the updated one. Alright, well... Damn, where did I see that? I have no idea. I guess I'll just have to keep looking through houses and I'll eventually come across one again. I know I saw that. That wasn't just like a 32-hour fever dream, right? It wasn't, I just streamed for 32 hours and started imagining things. It's a very good thing shrubs can't carry the virus. Oh, you got the zombie sickness from shrub because the zombie walked through that shrub and got a little bit of blood on it, and now it's on you. Now it's on you. Where are the rest of my sheet ropes? Wait, are they put away? Please be put away. Please be put away. They didn't get eaten, did they? Put away. Nice. Alright, let's go make some log stacks. Stack some logs. I drive slower when I drive the bushes. Burrows help me keep path straight. Look how far I veered off course. Saliva is the transmitter? I mean, it says blood and saliva in the sandbox options, and oh my gosh, you almost got me, Gecko Bear. I was like, what? My chipstone axe is breaking? I'll be able to like fish maybe for a single day. Then I could freeze it. Get my fishing trips down to like once a week. Fish Fridays. Just fill up the truck, my truck bed with a bunch of fish. Fish Fridays? Are we Catholic? I mean, it just rhymes, okay? We can have Fish Fridays too. I like rhyming. You want, instead, do you want to have Fish Thursdays? On Thursdays, we have fish. Would you explain why you keep the little surrounding area box open? What does that show you? Number one, I really like foraging. I'm not doing a ton of it right now. But I enjoy it. So this normally has mostly to do with foraging. If you press enable search mode, this will put you in foraging search mode. It'll show you little bits on the ground that you might have trouble seeing. But it'll also generate new items like this dead rat. And I pick it up and then I get foraging experience. I did pick it up, right? Where did it go? Well, that's not a great example. Normally you get the item. I don't think I discarded the rat, but I guess I didn't get it. I think that happened before with foraging rats. I'm foraging the old style rat and not the new style rat. So the old style rat cannot be generated as an object in my inventory, I think, is what's happening. That object doesn't exist anymore, and I think that is a bug that just needs to be fixed. But most of the time, you forage, and then you pick up the item, and you get the item. I leave it on even when I'm not foraging, because you get a little extra information. I'm learning what types of areas are around me. So each area will have its own kind of zone art, and each zone will have its own foraging kind of like menu of items. And then when you're outside, you can see the passage of the sun. So, I mean, I have a watch, but it's also very easy to glance and be like, okay, the sun is set. It's going to just keep getting darker and darker. So I need to go to bed. It used to be, this is a little sad. It's one of the things that, the only thing I don't like about the new lighting is there are no sunsets anymore. PZ used to have beautiful sunsets. So whatever, the foraging box represents the sky. Whatever color this was would be reflected in the tone of light. So you'd get some purpley days, some pink days, some very blue days. During storms, I could have like a green lighting tinge. That's old technology though. I hope they bring it back. We need sunsets. How could you forget about the sunsets? I can't be the only PZ sunset enjoyer. Other people must have realized they're gone. Night was really jarring when I first started playing. It's just like someone's dimming a light somewhere. They're just like slowly turning it down. Hinter World, thank you for the 3-stream streak. 5-star science. And I have a mod that pops up when an error happens, and every time that happens, it notes an error. Ooh. Is it still season-based? The background color? Foraging is still seasonal, yes. The colors of the background, I don't think were ever seasonal. They were weather-based and randomized. All of you must die.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Rusty Robinot. You found the vanity? Yes, point me in the right direction. Is it at Bob and Kate's house? Because I was thinking maybe it was at Bob and Kate's house. Is it there? Didn't realize the zone changed. Yes, and then here's another tip if you're really new to foraging. So hovering over the image will tell you the categories of items and how common or rare they are. So forest, firewood common, insects normal, medicinal plants rare, animals rare, trash extremely rare. And then if you run over to the road, look at me just walking through bushes like I'm not made of glass. Change. Go ahead and change. Why aren't you changing? You're changing. Let me demonstrate. Where is urban environment? This whole area is labeled as forest? Oh. Oh,
Little
Indie Stone.
pig,
This is the
little
problem.
pig, let me in.
This is why there are no zombies here. This whole area is labeled as forest. That's why there are no fucking zombies at this high loot area. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. They're using the new foraging areas to help with zombie spawning. So because this whole area is labeled as forest, it's not going to spawn any zombies here. Is even this labeled as forest? Okay, so this area is urban. Just this area. Okay, the parking lots, the road, all this needs to be updated. It should work like this. But urban areas have, this is why I went searching for an urban area. Urban areas will have different, every new zone like this will have its own foraging preferences. So trash is normal here, where wild plants and firewood are like rare and extremely rare. And then farmland is also a foraging zone. There are a whole bunch. That's one of the fun things about keeping it open. You see them. You see the zones, you learn the zones. And then if you can stand any more foraging information, if you hover over the eye, it'll tell you all your bonuses to foraging. And it'll also tell your hindrances. So right now, darkness is fucking me up. If I had a flashlight, that would fix everything. It's a little cloudy, so that's why I have the small weather debuff. And because I'm wearing sunglasses, I'm getting a clothing debuff to my foraging. And that's I think almost everything about foraging. Enjoy. Foraging is I love foraging in this game. It's just random item generation. And you can get some, I found a generator magazine foraging, so you can get some really cool shit. No 4-stack? Too dark? Right, we'll stop. I wonder what McCoy is. These are the right questions. Is McCoy forest? Can you go there, clear it out once, and not have to deal with any zombies? My whole... This is why there are no zombies here. I was like, why are there never any zombies here? It's because this whole area's, I think, mislabeled as forest. Alright. Well, until they fix that, I guess it's mine to enjoy. Alright. Food, reading, and then sleep. Tomorrow, back to the wall. Keep getting stuck on my new furniture. Do I like the new lighting update? I do like it. So right now, this one light, this one centrally placed lamp provides all of my lighting for downstairs. These need to light up at night. Why don't they light up? These light up. This should light up. Then upstairs. I think I'm getting light from downstairs. If I turn you off. It's so dark. Yeah, I have 2 lights to light up this entire warehouse. Gosh, I'm stuck. All right, go this way, and then over here. There we go. God, I can find my way even in the darkness in my own easy house. All right, read a little, and then you can go to bed. So I really like the new lighting update. If you have power, it's not bad. One of the only things I would change is you can craft lanterns at level 1 electrical, but if you drop or place a lantern, it won't stay on. I feel like lanterns should stay on when placed. I feel like that's the entire purpose we developed lanterns as a species. Is to be able to leave them on and set them down. And I think that would bridge the gap between, if you could craft lanterns with electrical 1 and then set a lantern down and have it, you know, put out a decent amount of light, like light enough so you could work at a crafting table at night. I think that must be the intention with the lanterns. I think the fact that we can't, like, turn them on when they're placed down is just a bug that'll get fixed eventually. You can't place down candles either, or at least I haven't figured a way out how to place them down when they're lit. When they're lit. So I'm assuming that's coming. They added in lantern types. If they were just going to be a different option as a flashlight, I don't know, that's a little wasted effort. Little wasted effort, I would think, but I don't know. I hope they can be placed down and used just to kind of hold you over from when power goes out and before you find a generator or a generator magazine. Welcome in that Bam Wicked Wonka. Thank you for the follows. Where I found the globe at the Muldraugh school. So I'm assuming most schools would have them.
Pig, let me in.
What would the correct type be for the lumberyard? Urban? The urban symbol is like a little house. So it's not a little house, but I would think urban. Like I would expect to find like trash, rocks and sticks. Not a lot of bugs. Not a lot of vegetation. And urban is like trash, rocks, and sticks. Alright. I think you can go to bed. You're tired. You want to eat half of this? You're almost at a good weight. 83 is what I like to aim for. The grating is see-through. The grating, light from downstairs filters upstairs through the grating, but light from upstairs does not filter downstairs through the grating, unfortunately. But I love being able to see your first floor from the second floor is a luxury you don't often get to have in PZ, so I'm enjoying it. This in build 41, a setup like this, like a half-built upstairs looking to a downstairs, was not possible if you wanted the whole building to be zoned as interior. So I'm enjoying it right now. Appreciating my fancy architecture. I looted the police station in Rosewood and it didn't go well for me. This is how I died. Police stations, always dangerous. I now probably even more so, unless you spawn potentially in the police station and you get your nice little safety spawn buffer. There are no zombies here. There we go. 4 stack achievable. No zombies here? I mean, there's no zombies here until there's one zombie here that I don't notice and it kills me. That's always how it is with zombies. Everything is perfectly fine and normal until all of a sudden it's not normal. And then you're dead. Everything's all hunky-dory. You're in your safe little base that's never been broken into by a zombie ever before. Didn't die that day, okay? We didn't die. Almost died. Almost died twice that day. That was my spiciest day in a long time in Project Zomboid. That zombie broke into my base, and then I went to go check another exit, and there was a pack of zombies there with a sprinter in that pack of zombies. I was like 9 hours in at that point. Oh, that was awful. Almost died twice. And that was like my sprinter character. So that was like, I was like, I can't let you die. I can't let you die. We've come so far. We killed 200 sprinters. You can't die. I need to chop more tree. Can see that now. Chop this. Yeah, everything is fine until a zombie that has no reason being there shows up and you almost die because you're, you know, just shooting the shit with chat and not super paying attention. That's how it always goes for me. Just get a little too distracted. Is it spicier when you voluntarily jump off the 3rd floor of your house? No, because that I don't see coming. In that moment of panic, I saw the zombie like two tiles away from me, and I was like, oh god. Time starts to slow down, and you're like, this is it. Panic pushing to save your life. Moving backwards. Trying to live. You'd expect to hear the same sound from you if a zombie came through the door behind you. Yeah, pretty much. That character is still alive. That was my build 41. Just lived a year. Updated to 2% sprinter character. She had over 20,000 kills, I think. Or she was closing in on 20,000 kills if she didn't have it. No, we got 20k. We were on to 50. Bunny 8. A fucking powerhouse, man, of a character. We'll do a Bunny 8 wrap-up stream eventually. Because we have not finished the mansion. And the mansion deserves to be finished. What, you're knocking? What are you knocking? Trying to make me go all the way back to my house? Trying to make me think some zombies breaking down my wall? Just saying hi? Hello? What up? Happy holidays. How you doing? How you doing?
Pick a card, any card.
I'm not dead yet. That's how I'm doing. What else does the mansion need? Just a roof, mainly. A roof, and there was a little side spot I was gonna try to build. But mainly just finishing the roof. Our little putting green. So I think I could knock it out in like a day. Like an 8-hour stream day. Alright, stop going in here with your logs. Logs do not go in there. Do I want to close off the front? No, I actually don't. I know I'm going to make a right corner here and we'll have this cute little triangle of green. I think I want to start working on extending the fence this way. The new area. Old son of a glitch. Thank you for the follow. Doing well, just enjoying some quiet time finally. It's so nice. I love family time, but I also love personal time. It's like, I can finally play my video games. I can finally watch my shows. It's so relaxing. It's so nice. Your recharge time. All right, let's get some food going. Oh wait, I have a bunch of food stuff. I need to do cards though. I have not drawn cards yet. So you can do that while... Can you sit down and draw cards? I just realized I need to know this. Whose card is this? Let's pull the card and then we'll find out. A 6 of spades. 6 of spades. I don't think that hits. I think we're on a queen right now.
Pick a card. Any card.
Tronzorb has a queen. TV. On, please. All right, and then who had...
Pick a card. Any card.
Next card was an old card.
Pick a
We
card,
should
any card.
start today. So let's scroll back to start of stream. That's 6.5 hours ago?
Pick a card. Any card.
It's already so late.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. Any card at all. All right. First card was Daffy. 6 of spades. Does not hit. Next card. Scrolling. 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 Can I pet that dog? Jump scare. High card. Mel Choir.
Pick a
All right,
card.
Mel.
Any card.
Pick a card. Any card. This one's for you. We need a king. We need a victor. 2 of hearts. Does not cut it. So sorry. Melchoir. Corvo, you're next. We need a king. 7 of hearts. Doesn't do it. Wooden break, jump scare. Can I pet that dog? Neat piece of candy. Clam shoey with a high card. Jack of spades, close, but no cigar. Midnight with the high card. 3 of hearts, doesn't hit. Peach, Ka. 5 of hearts, doesn't hit. Joe, Boo, you've won a game. Can you win this one? 10 of clubs, nope. Mid.
Pick a card. Any card.
Queen of dimes. Not what we need. We just need a king. Only card that can win is a queen. Oh no, pupa. Pupa's after midge. Jack of spades. Nope. Stider. King of hearts. There you go. Stider. 11. You got it. That was 8 more knockouts for Tronzorb. Putting you at 15. Hey, Guy Bud, still the champ. Finally got a winning card, Stider. Wait, is your name capital? It is capitalized. Is that what the ones look like? No. No one's won twice, though. That's when the real game begins. All right, now we just need an ace. I'm almost caught up. That was an hour ago. Who's next? All right, we have a whole bunch. Still waiting for pain to go away. Is this, can I take this off now? No, it's still there. Neck, are you healed yet? Neck is healed. All right, Rumbotron. We need an ace. Do you have it? We need a new game to start. 4 of hearts, not gonna do it. Chris Tifa with a high card. All we need is ace. 10 of dimes. G Monet. 7 of spades. Siren simulated. 6 of clubs. Thork. Jack of spades. Durafin. 9 of spades. Darth Plagius of the Wise. Do it. Do it. Play high
Pick a
card.
Any card.
10 of hearts. Midge once in again. 4 of clubs. Oh, Molly Berry.
Pick a card. Any card.
We got the luck.
Pick a card. Any card.
Oh, 7 of clubs. Not yet. Ms. Jones. Queen of
Pick a card. Any
diamonds.
card.
Not what we need. Midge, this is your last one. 9 of spades. No luck.
Pick a card. Any card.
Loot Fest. Oh, ace of clubs. Woot. All right. We'll leave it off there. We'll finish up later. We got a new game going. Steiner. That was 9 knockouts. Where did this get placed? How? Why are you so far away? Game 12. Sponsor Wootfest. Thank you so much.
Pick a card. Any card.
A new game has begun because of you. What was it? It was an ace of what? I can't remember now. All right, and the next card after you was spicier noodles, so that's what the next card will be. Spicy. Diamonds? We can go with diamonds. I just like putting the little colorful symbols next to the next to the cards. All right, you mainly recovered from your pain. Are you real hungry? You could eat. You could eat. Eat a quarter. Shouldn't have left that open.
Pick a card. Any card.
All right, let's build wall. Where is my base located? I'm in northern Muldraugh. And right now, I think due to a zoning issue, there are hardly any zombies near this warehouse. It is easy pickings. I think, so zombies aren't meant to spawn in the forest, and for whatever reason, this warehouse is zoned forest. So once I killed the zombies here, I've had like 1 or 2 zombies wander up. Like, I think mainly they're pinpoint hearing zombies and they're coming from this neighborhood. Or maybe they're coming from the bar over there. But this is... I accidentally found like the chillest base location ever. Normally, I go here all the time in 41. Because it's a cool setup. You have rooftop access. It's just a cool looking building. You're located near water, so easy water when power goes out. But because of this zoning issue, easy pickings. So stop by. If you also want to have a good time, I don't, maybe they did that intentionally. Maybe Indie Stone was like, here, a boon, a present for you. We know everybody loves the warehouse, so we will give you easy warehouse. Just died 5 months, 7,000 zombies. Good God. That's a nice, those are some nice numbers. If you can live that long, you can live a year. You can do it. I saw someone found a D20 in the map somewhere. Could be another fun game to play with chat. I have a D20. I have a D6. And I think I just got a D12. I love that they made D&D dice. I am willing this to happen. Someone needs to host like a PZ D&D server. Once they add multiplayer to Build 42, someone, please, I'll apply. I will apply. I will send in an application for the D&D server. I will create a backstory in whatever world you want. Someone just has to run it and get other people to commit to showing up. And let's play D&D in PZ. Missed you for a second one? Oh no! Siren, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Denied. The ace was technically mine. Well, look, I'll get you another one, Siren. Here, I'm gonna write on the map that I owe you. And maybe you'll get a king. I feel like a hat trick is someone draws an ace and then they immediately redeem another, and they go next, and then they win the game. You start a game and you win a game with no cards in between. That has to be a hat trick. But Siren, you're on the board. You will not be forgotten again, and you'll be moved up since you were skipped before. So you'll be first card when we go back. But just a reminder, technically you buy the Joey soundbite saying pick a card, so no refunds, no refunds. It's not possible the way my channel points are set up. The picking of the card in game is actually just a bonus, and if the character dies, the map dies with them. Got the same warehouse with my latest Build 42 life. Thanks for the great location, Claire. I mean, I can't take credit. I mean, everyone, this is like one of the most, like, they're the 3 houses, I feel like. And, like, everyone knows about the 3 houses in West Point. It's like, here. Here used to be so safe in Build 41. You'd come here and they were just like, no zombies. And this was always just like a really cool base location because of the starting towns. This is one of the only buildings like set up like this that had rooftop access. Like, Rosewood has... Oh my gosh, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Where's Rosewood? Rosewood, you have the grocery store, and you can walk out here. So this is also, I like this as a base location. But there's not too many, like, I think these are some of the few buildings you can. I think there's a school maybe in Riverside you can get on the roof at. But very limited buildings if you... And then rooftop farming used to be so much fun in Build 41. You just come here, set up some water barrels, bring your dirt, have a rooftop farm, and just be set. That building is why I came to Muldraugh. Started in Rosewood when I first came back to playing. Couldn't figure out a good, easy way to get on top of the apartment roofs. Once I finally got up there, I realized I needed a sledgehammer to break through the ceiling to drop a sheet rope into the apartment complex. And I was like, fuck that. Looked at the map, found Muldraugh, never looked back. I was like, yep, Muldraugh it is. Muldraugh is the new town of choice. I snagged damselsandDungeons.com as soon as I found the PZ D&D game. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Are you going to do anything with it? Or are you just sitting on it? Old son of a glitch. Hoping to make a cool, what, 10K or something if someone... I don't know how much people sell domains for. Do something with it. Do something cool with it. You must. You must. Just a funny, it should have been me. At least it wasn't a king. At least it was just an ace and not like, oh no, that king should have been mine. I thought I had fucked up and let, Midge go twice. I thought I'd given Midge an extra time. So I was like, oh, I fucked up. But no. No. I accidentally just skipped you. That was the issue. It's okay. Just remember, nobody's perfect. Just your reminder that a Twitch streamer is just your average person. I'm okay with this. Build42map.com. Yeah, I'm not looking at the Build42 map yet. I will eventually, and then once I start looking at it, I don't think I'll be able to stop myself from looking at every secret corner of the map. So, once again, for you, chat, I hope you like these first impression reactions, because that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I've seen some spoilers, but I'm not like, you know, digging through every little detail of the map myself. And I'm also, when I play Project Zomboid, I'm mainly doing the CDDA challenge, because the CDDA challenge puts me in Muldraugh. So it's not like I'm going to never before seen part of the map. I'm saving it all for you. Although I am on Reddit and I am watching other content creators' content, so I see what I see. I see what I see. I've seen some really cool base locations that make me, you know, if we die, I'm not trying to die. not trying to die. But if we die, I won't be that sad. I'll be like, ooh, finally, an excuse to go somewhere new. When I die in this world, I don't think I'll delete it. We might come back to it, but my plan is to spawn fresh in a new town and do that for every town. Because I kind of want to listen to everything on the radio. There's lots of things that happen only during the first week of the game when you freshly load in. And I want to try to experience most of those things. Oh, VHS store building in Riverside has access to the roof. That's kind of cool. There is a new website, Curo, that has the Build 42 map. I don't have the URL, but I'm sure if you Google Build 42 map, it should come up. Yeah, too many cool things to see. I mean, it's a sandbox game. So if I rush and I experience all of it in the first month of play, I mean, that probably wouldn't bother me. But, I mean, sandbox, theme park, seeing all the new stuff, it's kind of like a theme park ride. So I'll take my time and enjoy it. Because I'll probably be playing Project Zomboid for the next year. Non-stop PZ for at least one more year. Should collab with Drunk on Life? I bet there'll be a lot of collabing once Build 42 gets multiplayer. I would think it's kind of hard to collab now for Project Zomboid because you'd have to go to like Build 41 or yeah, I mean, you could compete in the same challenge with people, I guess. That's another way to collab. But you can't really do multiplayer with Build. Build 42 right now. So I think most people are just kind of experiencing it themselves. But oh boy, when multiplayer hits, get ready for all the shenanigans. Because people have been waiting to play with their friends. Once we finally get multiplayer, people have been thinking about what they want to do when they can play with their friends. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. Molly found a super cool base with a pre-built blacksmithing stuff, but she ended her stream moodled out. Oh, I heard that. Yeah. I need to test it for Molly. I tested it, I believe, with like my CDDA character, and they didn't die. I'll test it for this character. I think you can drink from a pond if you are dying of thirst. Or very thirsty. Here, I need to remove my water bag, and then I'll get very thirsty, and then we will attempt. Maybe I should forage lemongrass just in case, though. Sheep pile is too far away. Split screen and someone has a controller? What? Someone's figured it out? That's why I have so many bases. Yeah, I hope, I mean, if this character keeps going, I will have that. We will definitely have bases in every town. Like, not just the spawnable towns, but like every town will have a base in it. I mean, that's always the dream. Total map domination. Never achieved it. Never even gotten close to achieving it. But every house looted, every building crossed off of my map. Every basement explored. No secrets left. Just, I am the ruler of Knox County now. Alright, we're getting close. I just have to get to here. I'll dig the furrow spot so I know where I have to go to. Just right there. So I'm almost there. So that means I'm almost halfway done. It's almost halfway there. Great. Great. Positive. Think positive. I need more log stacks, but I probably just need to chop trees. So let's head there and chop trees. D-Jax did that like day 2 after release with his friend on stream. So co-op is still there. That's cool. The worst version of co-op, but apparently you have it. I think the closest town to me is March Ridge. And I've never ever been to March Ridge. So I think that's where I'm going to head first. Hopefully I get the annotated map. But if I don't, I've only found one annotated map. So I doubt I'll get the special one for the March Ridge apartment building. But I still want to go there. Oh no. Where's my... Stuck in the tree? Where's my axe? Axe topper. Alright. Well, you did a pretty good job. Chipstone axe. You gotta kill all the zombies before build 43? Well, on Apocalypse, I can't. I guess I'll attempt eventually on 16x, but I'll definitely die trying. Oh, wait. There's a car on that side. Alright, well, if I got like halfway in one 8-ish hour stream, I should finish it in another 8-ish hour stream. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel, at the end of the giant wall. And And then after I finish building the wall, I'll have to build a little house, I think, for the sheep. I don't know if I'll keep them there. I think I'm going to move them over here. So I'll build a little home for the sheep. And then I will give them a little pen. And then I would like to make 2 airlocks. I was hoping to do that with metalworking. So that'll be more of a later game thing. And then carpentry. How much... Can I build a gate yet? I think I saw that. Wooden fence gate. Level 3 carpentry. Is that, do you think, the big one? Or is that like a small little fence gate? It's right next to wooden fence basics. So it makes me think it's the small one. Is there like a big garage gate, wooden gate, like we used to have? Has anyone seen that recipe? Oh, here it is. Double tall wooden gate. All right, carpentry 4, which I have. Okay, so I can build that now. So I'll be able to create my little safety airlocks. All right, and I'm not letting you drink. Let me confirm that I still have lemongrass. Do I not have lemongrass? I should get to foraging. I know some of I had lemongrass and some of it rotted. But I had some lemongrass that didn't rot, but I think I ate it. Read a little. And then tomorrow I think I'm going to do some foraging. We'll do some wall building. Let's look for lemongrass. Build 43 now. Knock, knock, knock. It's okay. One day a zombie really will break into my house and I'll just ignore it.
I just think they're neat.
Sleep. Do you think spears are still the best weapon for the game?
I resent that.
I have no idea what the best weapon is. I haven't like experimented in debug mode with like maxed out skill points in any of the weapon skills. So what you're going to need to when the community decides what the next best weapon is going to be, I think it's going to depend on a couple things. Not just what's the best weapon at end game. It's also going to be what's the best weapon at end game. So you have maxed out skill in that weapon and maxed out strength and fitness. That's what I think of as end game, essentially, for your character build. Maxed out strength, fitness, and then at least a maxed out combat skill. So what's going to go into that is how easy that weapon is to get. How easy that weapon category is to level from start to finish. How easy is it to get the weapon when you're low level and you have no skills? And how easy is it going to be to get the weapon when you're high level and you have lots of skills? So I don't know. I don't create metas really in Project Zomboid. I listen to the meta creators. But right now, and this is kind of how it was in Build 41, whatever weapon skill you have the most points in is going to be the best for your character. Do that. Spears were very OP in Build 41. And they were so, so, so easy to create, which also made them, like, not only was the spear itself a super good weapon, it was also, like, the cheapest weapon to accumulate in PZ. Both of those things made it the ultimate powerhouse. End game hand axe. It'll be interesting. Axe was a little tough until I got strength 5, and then after they nerfed muscle strain, it got a lot easier. All right, I need to make another axe. Oh no, I have one right here. Never mind. Thank you, Claire of the past. I'll take that. It's back. Chopping trees. I'll forage when it's daylight. The advantage of the spear, which was the swing speed, has been nerfed. Spear also had really good range, which did make fighting with the spear, like, incredibly safe as well. Like, you could maintain a lot of distance from the zombies you were actively fighting. Which, for pro players, sorry, wasn't a big deal. But for newer players, it was really helpful. Even me, I felt like the spear distance was so helpful. Like, okay, I can just stand like a tile away from you. Constantly be backing up and like air swinging for victory. Okay, I just need to start chopping trees. I went way. I was just like beelined it to the water. Like, just go this way. Just go straight through here. If you're looking for green light bulbs, ancient TVs, cough drop them when deconstructing. Okay. Have you found any pink light bulbs? Pink, purple, blue?
Little pig, let me in.
Ryan, Michael, Alexander, thank you for the follow. I can't wait for zombies to break fences. Seemingly, they'll break both metal type fences. I hope they eventually even break the wooden fences. I hope you need a ton of zombies for a long time banging on the fences to break them, so you can defend your fence line if you want. But I think houses having unbreakable walls, since houses have like built-in entry points with the doors and windows, is fine. But I really like the idea of breakable fences. Just to spice it up a little bit. And spears work to attack zombies on the other side of a tall metal fence. Spears and knives could do that. They both had like good stabbing animations. Spears worked better just because you had more range, but you could use knives as well. And I still need more logs. Isn't that the funny part? It's like I'm chopping all these trees, but at least I'm using them all. All right. You need to rest. We're gonna forage. But not here. Away from the piles of crap. There are never enough logs. There are always too many trees and never enough logs. The conundrum of Peasy. Okay. Dogbane, you can use that to craft rope. Keep that. That's a good one. You need 5, I think, to craft rope. Oh boy. Just what I needed. More branches. Right. Drop this. Little pile. Chain link fence can only take so much abuse. Oh, I like that. Give me the chipstone. Love to see it. Why do I get crocheting ads on your stream? I like crocheting. I don't know. Maybe we talk about sewing and knitting and the algorithm is like, oh, they talk about like making things and ripping up clothes a lot. This must be a crocheting channel. That's what's happening here. The algorithm's got it all figured out. It knows what's going on. We are definitely, this is definitely a crocheting, crafting channel. What, you want ads for things other than crocheting? Like what? What could be better? Food? I both love and hate food commercials. It's like, ooh, yay, food. But wait, I don't want to pay for food. I'll put you in the compost bin. Poisonous mushrooms. Did you ever crochet zombies? No. I kind of taught myself how to crochet, but I really just got good at following like step-by-step tutorials for crocheting. So if there's a step-by-step tutorial, I can crochet that thing. I'm very good at following directions. I am fantastic at putting together IKEA furniture. But I didn't actually, like, learn how to crochet. Fucking kill the deer! Kill the deer! Fuck off, zombie. This is the closest I've been to a deer. God damn it. If I can force it to path into the fence, I can murder it. Okay, it's kind of going towards the house. Let's push it towards the house. I'm so slow. It's so fast. No! Alright, quietly. Go here. I go around the farm. I push it towards the house. If I can kill it and get its antlers. I can make an awesome napping tool. It's right there. It's by the house. I'm trying to cut it off. I think I have a good angle. Go, go, go. No, I can't. It's too fast. It's just too fast. I just can't catch it. It's just too fast. I needed to be super dumb and just like run continuously. No, don't figure out how to run around things. I can't. I'm too slow. Too slow. I ran down a rabbit. I can't run down a deer. Right, have a little sit and then we'll kill these two zombies. Look at all the trees. All of these trees. Erosion speed. This is why I chose not to live out here. Ralph Ingle? Bring a car down here? I know. I need to find where the deer cross the road so I can stake it out and kill him. All right, get out of here. Get out of the chicken coop. Get out of the chicken area. Over here, zombie. Don't touch my toes. I saw you going for toesies. The deer was so close to me. I'll get my deer. What town is this? This is Muldraugh. What up, Mr. Motivation? How you doing? Plant hay in September. Plant food March. I never planted hay because I found the power of grass. Do I have a shovel here? I have a scythe here. Thank you. I need to bring a shovel here now that I've learned. You can pick up poop with a shovel. Do I already have a shovel here? Have I not left a shovel here? Garden? Oh, shovel. There we go. Also, these mushrooms said they were poisonous when I picked them up, but then they don't actually have the poisonous mushroom icon, and they don't stack with the poisonous mushrooms. So, I'm assuming they're good. Watching Squid Games? The new Squid Games? I don't have Netflix right now. I got Apple TV. I wanted to watch Silo Season 2. But once I'm done with that... Once I'm done with that... I'll be on to the next. Oh my gosh, the shovel to pick up dung. They thought of everything. Someone at Indie Stone also hated picking up poop and was like, we have to change this. I have a kindred spirit over there. It was like, manually picking up poop is the worst. With the power of shovel... Are we done? Alright, that was so easy. I still don't really... I didn't pick up the feathers, so I don't know if the feathers contribute to the messiness. Let's go save the pigs from... Oh my gosh, how do I keep... A face cut? The trees hate me. The trees really want to murder me. I had a neck injury. I have a head injury now just from brushing against trees. Am I building negative
Little
karma
pig,
by
little
killing
pig,
trees?
let
And are the
me
trees
in.
actively becoming more violent against me? Is this negative tree karma? Welcome in incognito. Jur. Name of the follow. Look out for the trees and bushes. Right, no. Shovel, pick up dung. Why can't I pick up this dung? There's a roof up here. And it would be interesting to see it. All right, this is slightly better than manually picking it up. It's still a lot. It's still a lot of poop. But this is better than having to individually go around and search for it all. Oh, and if we go into foraging mode, I forgot about this. If I go into foraging mode, shouldn't the poop like pop out to me? I feel like that was a thing. Maybe not. Stay away from the bush. Right, that's done. Oh, some more over there. How you doing? How you doing there, pig? Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Why? I just cleaned everything up for you. Door is blocked. Oh, by the trees. And then I just have a giant pile of dung over here. All right, shovel. A place of honor. Search for medicinal herbs and let's keep looking. Take the pill bug. I'm hoping to get some more lemongrass. Chipstones are nice though. Bugs are nice. The Lorax is coming for you. The Lorax zombie, a zombie with a very intimidating orange mustache, shows up and starts to haunt me. Yeah, that sounds like nightmare fuel. Trees have always been the in-game boss. They just have more allies now. I guess I'm getting first aid experience. I can say that. Now, what did you see? Already out of log stacks. Always need more stacks. Where? Ooh, hiding in the tall grass. Don't get up. Alright, I need to go drop some stuff off, but I'll let you sit. I look so beat up. Here, eat some of this. Oh my gosh. That's foraging. Foraging 7. When I get to foraging 8, I'll be able to test and see if it says that the book is read for me. And I'll test and see if I can get the experience bonus. Up. Well, they may not be poisonous. That's the thing. I think sometimes the icon that the game shows you when you go to forge something isn't always correct. And I am discarding some stuff, but I'm just being lazy. It's better to pick it up. You don't get full experience if you discard it. But I just... Too many twigs. They don't give that much experience. It all adds up, but so does having to put all these stupid twigs somewhere. Where did I park my car? I thought my car was sort of close by. My fellow Kentuckians, it is on this day that we declare war on the trees. We should add that. 10/27. Today is the day. Add it to the map. This is like our third scratch just this stream. Second face scratch just this stream. War declared on trees. It's not what I wanted. Move marking. The trees look like little broccolis. $10.27.93, right? I like it. You can bury the dung, can you? Finding all the answers. I could also put it in a dumpster and just delete it. I need to bring a dumpster out to my base. The day the trees fought back. Where's my car? I can never remember where my car is. How do you remember where your car is? Do you mark it on the map every time you get out of your car? I love marking on my map, but that feels like way too much trouble. I tried composting it. It will not decay. Poop is forever. I haven't tried using it as a fertilizer yet. I haven't tried growing anything yet. In mods, you used to use bird poop to make ammunition. So I'm holding out a tiny bit of hope that I'll be able to make bullets out of that bung. All right, I just parked it all the way over here. Okay, I might as well just take all this stuff home. Dung is compostable, droppings are not? Okay. It was the poop we made along the way. Alright, I brought heavy things all the way here. Please take. Stones, stone flakes, broken branch, long stick. Oh my gosh, this sage already going bad. Eat it, there is no pain. Wait, hemp, you're going in here. Can't access storage from that side. Maybe I just move the couch. Maybe I move the couch. And then I can still have access to the storage from that side. What was I trying to put in there? The dog's bane. And then I have ID card. 2 watches. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first plasma saint. Marking them up with a special sign.
Pick a color.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Anyone? Have you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. You've been marked.
Let's do it.
Musashi-san. Calendar. Fur X Flom. The Hidden Cheese. Sneaky M's. Inverse Flux. Plasma Saints marking ya up. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you. All the little breaks. All the redeems. Alright. Take my herbs. And my berries. And my mushrooms. Give me a goddamn band-aid since I've been cutting my face and bleeding all over the place. I obviously need it. Spicier? Thank you for the gifted sub. Dex. Marked with a special sign. Trees are a weapon of mass destruction. Alright, you do need to sit down and have a little nibble.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us
I'll
with
let
a
you do
special sign.
I'll let you
It's a
have a little
symbol of our
sit and
friendship.
a nibble. Ooh, Streamlabs finally catching up. We need to grow pot. I mean, there is tobacco and industrial hemp. There was a magazine to legalize it. That's a lot of fun. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted. Back to back. Pick a color. You're being marked with a special sign. Dare, Stig, Tribesman.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know how to say this name. Ra Scepter? Rar Scepter? I think that's it. Rar Sept. That's my best. That's my best guess. Lou Industrial Vito 9. System 21. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Baba Thunder. Can you use the gun in the game? Yes. But aiming isn't fully fleshed out right now. Okay, I'm dying of thirst. Molly, I do this for you. I think it's okay to drink. I don't think that'll kill me. We might get a little queasy. I don't think it'll kill me. Bear witness. Bear witness if I die after this. I did it for science. I think we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. But I gave the advice, so I was like, I might as well fully test it myself again. If I'm going to be telling people to drink dirty water, I need to do it. I need to do it myself. I'm still not washing, though, because I'm stink maxing. I'm trying to find out if stink will kill me. It's important. Science is what unstable build 42 was all about? You mean it's not about living forever?
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Holy smokes.
Bring out your dead!
What just happened?
Bring out your dead!
What just happened?
Bring out your dead!
0 skills. What the fuck did you just do? Did you just gift 42 subs?
I just think they're neat.
With the power of Valorant on your side? What the fuck? This is so many names. This just triggered a level 10 hype train. What just happened here? What just happened here? 0 skill LPB is gifting 42 tier 1 subs?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I can read these names.
Looks
I
like
can
it's
read
your
all of
first
these names.
Diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Valorant just gifted 12 subs on top of your 42.
color.
Mikey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Valorant coming in with 3 on top of that. Holy shit. Okay, I can read. I can read things. I can do the stuff. Doc 25.
Little pig,
Miami.
little pig, let me in.
Mantro Skylos. Hansy. Frugal the Third. Nor Dom TV. Escade da Pre Fiatru D&D Dad. PBF.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put
Mika,
your notifications on to
Mikael
find out
Lux,
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Toast.
Pick a card. Any card.
Laddle. Sim Racer. Blue August. The
Little
Absolute
pig,
Unit.
little
Cat
pig,
Picks.
let
Zeta
me
Try
in.
Hardly. Arcadery.
Choo choo.
Atlanta. I had to
stand
check.
aside, worthy
I had to check. I
adversary.
was like, is
Tis
my
but a
game paused?
scratch.
It's paused.
A
It's paused.
scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arms off. Atlantis Al. Red Wolf 99. Low Luz.
Little pig,
Chichigre
little pig,
au
let
source.
me in.
83. Neski. J. Quan. Ne'er do well games. Faded
Little pig,
Hipster.
little
Nice.
pig, let me in.
JC Saran. Brutal. Jinza Sup. Gus Network. Addict. Addictos. Alfishin. Mortification. Wrath Check. SEV. Mary Mintuous. Ma Cat. Gray Mane Gaming. Sometimes Sawzy. MD Thex. Taco Sunday. Late Debak. Ms. Ka. Darius Haas. Dog Score. Function initiated. Whooshed. Nice Vibe.
Now stand aside.
Lie
worthy
Reel.
adversary. Tis but a
Nuclear
scratch.
Memory.
A scratch?
Becky
Your arm's
Fox.
off.
Stacialicious. Breezo. Camo Bar.
Good luck reading all those names.
I'm almost done. I almost did it. Briar Blossom. Okay, that's all of the 42. Zero Skills just donated. I am behind. I am so behind, but I'm catching up. Let's cheers. Cheers. The water. You broke the streamer. Var Diavolo. Lazarus Faye. There's more. There's more.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. Tis but a
But a
scratch.
scratch. Tis but a scratch. Your arms off.
Sounds like she's reading a word randomizer from the dictionary.
No, I made it. I made it. I made it out the other side. I did it. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. It's okay. Bezos, you've had your take. You've had your take. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Made it all the way. Good luck. I did it. I succeeded. But congrats to everyone who got a sub, and appreciate the appreciation. Late to Bach. Thanks, Zero Skill LPB. Jeez. And also, thanks, Gecko Bear, Bob for the bits, Corlos for the celebration, Dex joining in. I think this is it. I think this is the highest the raid train has ever gone. You smashed it out of the park. Jesus. It's all for the wall. We're almost done with it. And also maybe for dying. That is what kicked this off. I was dying of thirst, and I drank the tainted water from the pond. So if I live, let this be a lesson. You can drink a little bit of tainted water and not die. Oh, error 4. Something else happened and it went wrong. We're making it out. Although, could we forage some lemongrass. We forage some lemongrass, then if I do start to get sick, I might be able to save myself. That would give me peace of mind. Praise the tainted water. A little lemongrass to wash it down. Oh my god, what did we get? Oh my goodness. Bleed purple. Bleed purple. Choo choo. The drippiest of hearts. I mean, I like getting chip stones. It's not what I need right now. It's not what I want. Or potentially what I need. But I'll take them. Drink the tainted water. Bleed the purple blood. No, we only bleed blood from trees. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. What are you? Has anyone found deep forest? That is one thing. I don't think I've seen deep forest yet.
Let me in.
That's an old foraging zone that I haven't seen crop back up. Yeah, let me think the follows. Dan Gar, the bounty hunter, video Lupum, CJG Niot, Ace Tees, thank you for the follows. Yaz, thank you for the follow. Alright, now I'm caught up. Nothing was missed. Game was on pause though. Just briefly. Okay, light hasn't affected our foraging yet. But it will soon. I'm gonna check the trash pile, see if we got anything good. I ate by mistake 2 rotten fried shrimp and saved myself by sitting in front of the fridge and always being full to regen health and prayed. I'm glad you didn't die. Okay, here is my second magazine find. I don't know if this is a skill book. Welder Monthly, March 1993. Oh, it is I clip it. I clip it. It is a new magazine. Make metal sheet. Cut 4 small metal sheets. That does seem useful. Making a metal sheet seems very powerful. Welder Monthly. I've also found like an actual skill book foraging too. So if you no loot, like completely no loot playthroughs, I mean that alone makes them a whole much more viable. Is there any more trash piles over here? Right, darkness is starting to bother us. Let's hit this trash pile and then go home. Oh no. Okay. We're a little queasy. We're a little queasy. Not feeling good. Oh no. Oh no. But a little queasy is okay. Barbed wire? Hell yeah. Foraging gods still love me. Tree gods might hate me. Rat might hate me as well if she dies, but foraging gods love me. Foraging gods love me. Just queasy is okay, though. Queasy is fine. You would normally get a little queasy in build 41 sometimes if you drink a lot of water. You would just sleep it off, though. So, it's not the end. And it's gone. And queasy's gone now. See? We're fine. Everything's fine. We are unpleasantly hot, though. So that happened when I got queasy the other time. We got hot as well. Alright. I have been meaning to do this forever. I'm just gonna finally do this.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm gonna build an herb drying rack. I just found a bunch of herbs foraging. I have no idea how drying herbs works, but building the thing. I need 2 nails. Okay, let's drop this. Drop this. Poisonous mushrooms away. I need 2 nails. Let's build the drying rack. Nails. Herbs seem to be going stale awfully fast, like hours after they're picked. Yes. And normally that would happen if you had low levels of foraging in build 41. When you started out, you'd find more often stale or going stale forageable goods. But as you got higher level, you found better quality forageable goods. So I'm surprised I'm still getting, like at level 7, I'm surprised I'm still getting like low quality forageables. But I need a saw. And then I might also need light. Why do I need a saw? I already have the sticks. They're perfect length. Right, a saw would be in here. It let you dry herbs without a rack? Interesting. In like the oven? Alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep, and then in the morning we'll do this. Not gonna bring that lamp all the way up here. The football has a super low condition. go in there. You can go in there. Take the hemp. Take the stone. Barbed wire. You can go in here. Water bag. You can be warned now. Because you didn't die to drinking the bad for you water. You got a little queasy, but didn't die. I guess eat all of this since it went stale. I feel like that was fast. Very, very careful of that fresh, uncooked roast. Do not eat that. That might do you in. All right, go to sleep. Will generator noise attract zombies? It will. This area, I think, has been improperly zoned as forest. Zombies just don't really come here. I noticed that zombies weren't coming here, and then I just realized today that my whole building, my parking lot, this road over here next to the forest is all zoned forest. So I think this place needs a little once over. Alright, let's fix up the generator. Gosh, it's been fog or rain. Fog or rain. So can I forage forestry items on the roof? I don't know. I haven't done too much rooftop foraging. Let's see if I can get any hits. Well, let's wait till it's bright out. Although, what were you pointing at over here? Is there something over here? Is that on the ground? You're pointing at something on the ground? Gosh, I'm afraid to get too close to the edge because I don't know if this little, like, lip, this little bit of brick will protect me from plummeting to my death. Oh, I did get forage from the trash pile. Pick up. And you're pointing at something, I think, down below. So, I guess you can. It did throw a foraging item here. It's still a little weird, though. But if it was completely clean, none of this stuff get in the way. Might be able... Well, trash piles have their own stuff that they throw. But if you did it long enough, it might work. Live on the rooftop, forage a branch every 3 days. Try to stay alive. How do I increase my maintenance level so much? So, number one, my maintenance is boosted from the skills I took. So I get an XP bonus to it, 75% plus, but I don't think I'm doing anything special. I just fight zombies. I sharpen my blades. So whenever I have, like, whenever I rip something up or I cook a meal, I make sure that I use my whetstone, my crude whetstone, to sharpen my blades. I think it's just naturally happening while I'm playing. And this character is now 110 days old. Do you think I can move this if I build it? Or do you think it has to be in, like, the perfect position first? Oh, I finally did it. Nice. Okay, okay, get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, I'll pick up everything that's extra. Put on back. Alright, and then I guess I'll just get my herbs and throw them on there and we'll see what happens. In the rain. Will it matter? Getting all the water. I'm pretty good on water. I could bring some more water for the animals, though. Get another trough for them. Just so that they're well taken care of before winter comes. There is a way to cheese level maintenance. If you push a tree with, like, a weapon equipped, like a nightstick, you'll gain maintenance just from pushing a tree. But like I mentioned, all of my maintenance has basically been gained just from fighting zombies and sharpening my blades. I guess I'll read this before I put it away. I want to learn how to make metal sheets. My base is in northern Muldraugh. So, farmhouse right here, bar here, me right here. Herb drying in the rain? Sure. Wow, even the fridge, this stuff is going bad, and it's going bad quick. I just hope it looks cute when I put all the herbs on it. Alright, and I guess I have to actually interact with it. Large plant. Oh my gosh. Okay, large plant drying rack. Dry barley. Don't have that. Dry corn. Dry flax. Dry hemp. Dry rye, dry sunflower, tobacco, wheat, favorites, farming. It's just farming.
Little pig, let me in.
Do you think the smaller one does the same thing? Or do you think I assumed that the smaller one would do the same thing as the big one, except the big one you could have more. But since this is like an interaction, let me craft the smaller one as well. And see if that does anything. Alright, what's the recipe for the smaller one? Okay, I did a large one, and now I'm going to do a small... Okay, and it says right here, used to dry larger plants like wheat, barley, and rye. And this one is used to dry smaller plants like herbs, peppers, and flowers. Okay, I need 6 wooden rods. This one's way more expensive. 6, this is why I didn't want to make this one. Okay, 6 wooden rods, 4 long sticks, a hand drill. I do have that. Okay, to make rods, here's another way.
Little pig,
I need a saw.
pig, let me
Oh,
in.
well, I have 4 planks right here. I'll just use these planks. To make wooden rods, you need planks and a knife to carve said planks. Also welcome in Afro and Roxel Use or Rocks Loose and PML. Alright, so I'm going to carve these planks into rods. Okay, one at a time though. It always defaults to my pocket knife. I love my pocket knife. I don't want it to break. It's so small and convenient. But after 1 or 2, oh, it won't let me sharpen it yet. So as I use the pocket knife, it'll take damage, and I'll eventually be able to sharpen it. Which, it's not, I guess I'm too high maintenance. It's not taking damage anymore. But as you carve things, as you carve things with a blade or you fight with a metal blade, you dull it and then you can sharpen it, and that helps boost maintenance. And I've been doing that a lot. I do a lot of cooking. I carve a lot of these rods. Alright, 1 long stick. I think I can carve a sapling into a stick. Yeah. That hair. My hat hair. Can I take it off yet? I got scratched on the head by a tree. Right, it's healed. Is the stomach scratch healed yet? I've been getting destroyed by trees. Drop. Drop. Alright, now I need twine. I need the drill. I need 2 nails. Twine, drill, 2 nails. And and a saw. Does sharpening do another skill too, or just maintenance? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I guess I'll look. I don't know if it doesn't do napping. It might do, let me look. Do I have any metalworking? No, I think it just does maintenance. I got welding from dismantling car wrecks. I think it just gives you maintenance via sharpening. And then also a sharper blade does do more damage when you're fighting. So having something to sharpen your bladed weapons on you while you're fighting is very good. Alright, I need hand drill. I need 2 nails. I need more twine. Alright, in here should be the hand drill. Come on. There we are. It's like, I know I've seen that so much. I better have one. Right? Grab 2 twine. That should be enough. It's a dry rain. Oh, I need long... I have long sticks. I only have 2. And I need 6 wooden rods? God. I like... Wait, okay. I need 2 more wooden rods and 2 more sticks. I don't know if I have that at my base. Let's leave the hand drill. The hacksaw. Oh, hello. Ooh, you are dangerously close to where I chop trees, sir. Reed Darden. Oh, and you have a badge? Your boots are in better condition than mine, so I guess I'll wear them. And I'm gonna start grabbing long socks because I think you can like trim your socks or shorten them and then get a little tailoring. So I'm thinking that's how I'll start leveling early tailoring.
Hey.
Aw. I wanted to see... This is a flute. Oh, why'd you... Oh, are the sheep running to me? Stop it. Oh, God. Sheep, come back. Come back. You don't understand walls. Sheep, no. Where are you going? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sheep, don't run into a zombie. Where are you going? Wait, come back. I shouldn't have yelled. I didn't realize. Oh my God. They ran all the way around the fence. Oh my gosh, I can milk you? Are they both attached? No. Okay, one at a time. Or can I attach you? 2 at a time. Can I run with them? No. My like speed is kind of locked. So you're vulnerable when you're moving animals. It seems to be. I freaked out chickens by chopping trees nearby. I think they were stressed afterwards, but they ran around like crazy while I was chopping. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. I'm just So I know you can milk. I learned you could milk sheep in Project Zomboid, but I assumed I would need a baby to be born for that to happen. And I guess it's just happening. There is no baby. Maybe the sheep is pregnant? Oh my gosh. Animal reproduction in my save file? Alright, you are back home. No, why'd you go over there? Is there a zombie on the other side of the wall? I can't detach this animal. Where did the other one go? Where did the other one go? Oh my gosh. How'd you get over there? Okay. Alright. Why are you so over encumbered? What is going on? It's because you're hungry? It's because you need to eat? Eat an acorn. You can't eat that. That's bad. Drink. Fill your water bag. Put the flute away. Alright. What are you going on? What's happening with the sheep? Why are you freaking out? There's no zombie over here. Back, yeah, behave or you go back into the box. Maybe I should just bring the box there. Alright, I can just pick you up. It's faster. It's faster to move you when I'm holding you in my arms. There's a zombie in the area? Where? Where? I'll kill it. I'll kill it so fast for you, sheep. Stay in your corner. Be good. If I let them free, they'll definitely die. Drop. Right, you're where you belong. Now, like, not enough rope. Pull it out of your bag. There was a zombie right there. Yes, there's a zone right here. I don't know if I can expand it. I'll make them a bigger zone. Okay. Stay in your box. Gosh, there is a zombie over here. You're freaking out my sheep, you asshole. Get over here. Get far away from the sheep. Don't have good boots. Am I not gonna get any good boots anymore? Is that why you never had enough rope? Yeah. That's a weird thing about PZ. If the game won't let you do something and you think you should be able to do it, move all of the items into your main inventory. That, items not being in your main inventory does seem to cause a lot of hiccups when doing certain things in PZ. Need a gate. So I'm going to move them. I'm going to put them over here so they'll have more space. I need to build the wall, circle it around there, bring it back around. I'm almost done. Kind of done for the day. I built too much log wall, and I can't build any more log wall or I'll go a little insane. We're doing something different. Wait, do I not have any more long sticks? I know I have more long sticks. I just don't know exactly where I have long sticks. I think I have 2 long sticks over here. Pause. Sad, out of breath. Just foraging. Can't be that tired. Wait, big rock. Are they up here? Yes, they are over here. Oh, brain. Look at you. Look at you remembering where you dropped 2 sticks. Fantastic work, brain. Like, I know there's gotta be 2 sticks somewhere. Sheep in my area. I got the lead. I gotta carry them. And milk them. I want to see if I can make butter. Butter from sheep milk. Sheep's milk. Is it possible? I guess I should use a bucket, right? Okay, I also need more sturdy sticks, so give me this log. Taking you upstairs. Allison was living off of sheep's milk and butter. Is that part of her ambrosia, beer, milk, soda, watered down so that it lasts forever? Okay. Drop, saw log. Oh, you can still spin and saw. Nice. Takes so much longer, though. When you can carve with the saw? small plant drying rack. Oh, I need to take that. Equip primary. Right? Success. Right, I will try my herbs on that. We will see how nice it looks. It better look good while it's drying my herbs. That's the whole reason I did this. You better look cool. Where did I leave them? Put them in the freezer? Oh, the herbs in the backpack and it's the generator? Oh my gosh, thank you, Mikey. Savior. I never would have remembered that. I can remember where I dropped 2 sticks, but I can't remember where I quickly offloaded herbs. Okay. Small plant drying rack. Ooh, dried black sage. Okay, it's like a crafting thing. Okay, so that was not how I thought that would work. So I right-click on the drying rack, and then I take what I have. I can move the amount to max. I press craft, and then I just immediately, I am transforming plantains into dried plantains. Do I get any skill for this? Crafting, physical, survival. Okay, so my first aid is 17.5. Didn't get any first aid experience. Maybe cooking? For 27. Okay, so I guess I don't get any skill for this. It's fine. First time on YouTube, dodging the ads. Drying the herbs in this weather? I know. I don't like this. I'm assuming this is not how the drying rack is intended to be used, because let's go to the internet real quick. They've, I don't know if they've shown us the drying rack before. Maybe heat of the night. We've seen the drying rack is what I'm trying to say. And I've seen it in their previews with herbs on it. I'm being asked if I want frozen pizza, and I'm saying, yes, I want frozen pizza. I won't be able to find it, but they showed us a drying rack stocked with herbs. Why don't I get that? Why don't I get the drying rack stocked with herbs? Alright, and the dried garlic doesn't look any different, but I have, I've saved them. I assume they aren't going to go bad now. Hearing weird noises. Weird noises from this rainstorm. Alright, well, I wish I had dried lemongrass. But I guess I'm set up. I'm good to go. Some nice 2 a.m. pizza. It's been... It's Friday, Saturday. It's Saturday going into Sunday. What if you were gonna have late night 2 a.m. pizza? It's tonight. It's tonight. Of all nights. Alright, I can't dry this marigold. Can I do it on the small one? I can. Dry the marigold. Make it look pretty.
Little pig, let me in.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at my little stack of marigolds next to my other yellow plants. Look at the walls. Well, the trees aren't far away. And this has been a multi-day tree project. I'm halfway done. Oh, look at my Hottie Z magazine. Look at the art, the cover art. It didn't used to have this cover art, Hottie Z. And now it does. You're an adult. You can have pizza whenever you want, damn it. Ah! Heartburn. Until the heartburn hits you and you're like mid-30s and you're like, why so much pain? Why so much pain from food I love eating?
Little pig, let me in.
Fillet the fish. Welcome in, Jakey O. Nerve Shatter. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're 44. Lucky number. Oh, I can add mushrooms. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna try skipping on butter. I'm trying to find a way to live that does not include butter.
Pick a card. Any card.
Yes, pick your cards. You want in on the cards. Pick them now. Forever hold your silence.
Pick a card. Any card.
Pick a card.
Pick a card. Any card.
Any card. But to move a lot of trees, you want to get sheet rope and bundle
I
up
just think
4
they're neat.
logs into a stack, and that lets you move logs much more efficiently. So I bring my truck out to where I chop logs, fill it up with log stacks, then
Rat mom.
drive my truck
Pick a
and
card. Any
offload my logs near the next wall section, and I just build like that. Right. You're ready? Right. Add in the eggs. We need to open another thing of eggs. Do. Throw in a mushroom. Alright, this one's good to go. Almost done. An egg in these trying times. And then we can do 2 mushrooms. For that one. Throw in the roast. Okay, let's get a fire going. As long as I'm around, there'll be pizza. Pizza is one of my favorite foods. It has a lot to offer, and you get so much variety with pizza. Like, if you could only eat a certain type of food, like sandwich, pizza, tacos, pasta, those are like the foods I feel like to pick. Soup, but eating soup every day, you'd be like, I want to chew. I want to chew. I can't do soup every day. I love soup. But if I could only eat one food forever, one type of food forever, it couldn't be soup. All right. 1 stick broken. 2 stick. Will you make it? You were the winner earlier, 2 stick, and you're the winner again. No prediction, though. I didn't take clumsy on this character, did I?
Card. Any card.
No. So I'm not hurting myself more on trees because I took clumsy. I'm a slow healer, weak stomach. I'm not thin-skinned. No outdoorsman, though. Take outdoorsman to save yourself from scratching your face and your neck with trees. All right, Siren. This is your card. The skipped card. 2 of dimes. Hey, you're on the board, though. You're on the board, Siren. A 2 of dimes is all it takes right now. All right, and then spicier noodles was also there. I gotta find where I left off. It was right here. I got it. All right. Spicy.
Pick a card. Any
You're
card.
up next. Picking a card, not burning our food. 9 of hearts. That's on the board.
Pick a card. Any card.
All right. Plasma Saint. 2 of clubs, not on the board. Peach Caw. Gotta beat a 9. Lots of cards beat a 9, but not a 7 of clubs. K. Sorrel. A king of dimes. You won the game. You won the game. Who's breaking sticks? That was 2 knockouts, right? Yeah, just 2. And then that was a king of clubs. All right, now we're looking for a new game. How many knockouts can you get with top dog? Only an ace as your weakness. K. Sorrel. Seti's up. No, that's a door thump. That's a door thump. That's not a card. That's a door thump. That's a door thump. That's a jump scare. Door thump. Victory. Neat. Rat boy. Victory. Wood break. Metal break. Victory. Neat. Follow for the apocalypse. Okay. Void Drifter is our next high card. Food is not burning. 10 of clubs, not what we're looking for. We need an ace. Meat Treat wants a high card. 2 of spades, not there. Hunter Plays. 2 of spades is close though. 4 of spades, nope. Octoberville. Queen of Hearts, no. Corvo.
Card. Any card.
3 of Hearts, no. Metal Break, Wooden Break, Rat Mom, Dr. Jones with a high card. Then I have to put out my fire because I don't want to burn anything. Queen of Clubs. We're looking for an ace. Chris Tifa. 10 of Hearts. Siren with another high card. Queen of Clubs. Spicy with a high card. Ace of Clubs. You got it, Spicy. All right, that was 6 knockouts. Oh, lucky, unlucky, game 13. No, the big noodles are not a mod. These are the default Moodles set. Is it user interface? Yeah. Under user interface, UI, Moodle size 96. 128 was too big and 80 looked a little pixelated. So 96 is what I settled on. I like them better when they're bigger. You can see more of the detail. The downside is that like fully zoomed out, this Moodle is about the size of me. So that means it could cover, these could all cover zombies. So you are getting rid of a little bit of, you're sacrificing visibility. You can always toggle your HUD off real quick by pressing the period. If you want a quick clean HUD to look around at something, and you can bring it back. But those are, yeah, be cautious of your zombies hiding behind Moodles. You ignoring them. Alright, everything's cooked. Go ahead and eat. Let's look. You're losing weight. There's no butter. No butter. And one full pan didn't get rid of my down arrow. So let's do next full pan. Fish. 2 pieces of fish and eggs. You're too full to eat. Alright, hold on to that. See if you can eat. And again in a little bit. Let's do some more cards. Spicy just started game 13. Spiffo with the wooden brakes. Break. Okay, Hercules has a high card. Pepperjack has a high card. Alright, Hercules. This is yours. 8 of clubs is on the board.
A card. Any card.
I keep doing this wrong. Okay, 8 Hercules.
Pick a card. Any card.
Take a card. Any card. Alright. Pepperjack. Once the cards start coming, they don't stop coming. 5 of spades doesn't get on the board. We've got an 8. Peach Ka. 10 of dimes does get on the board. No, sorry, that was this is Peach Ka. Looking at the wrong thing and typing it. All right, Corvo, your next draw. Queen of Hearts, it's on the board. And queens are notoriously hard to beat. So you might have a run here. Oh. That's the last card. Time for sleep. Oh, I want you to try to eat again. You losing weight during the night. Is there a book you need to read? Agriculture. Let's start on that. Rest. If I ever do a meetup, I'm just gonna deal cards. We're just gonna play blackjack. I'm just gonna bring a deck of cards with me. And if I ever go to TwitchCon or something, I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna play 21? You wanna play some blackjack? I fucking love card games. Are you already partner? Yes, I'm a partner on Twitch, and I'm also a YouTube partner. I'm monetized on both platforms, so now you must endure ads on both platforms, but if you time it right, you can sometimes dodge ads by switching between YouTube and Twitch. So that's why I have the links pinned. If you ever get hit with an ad, try swapping swapping platforms and see if there's no ad on the other one. It's the secret. Walking casino DLC. Look, Indie Stone added in the card thing and the dice rolling thing. I didn't make them do that, okay? So someone else was obviously asking for gambling, not just me. Not just me. Someone else must have been doing it, okay? Alright. Eating half of our next roast got rid of the down arrow, so that's pretty good. Alright, go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. And then we'll get back to it. I've been watching you on YouTube for the past 4 days and haven't gotten a single ad. Did you get one right now? Did you get one right now? I just manually inserted an ad. God damn you, YouTube. Monetize me. Like, crunchitize me, Captain. That energy. No, no, well, do you have YouTube Red? Do you have YouTube Premium? You got that good shit? You got that subscription money? Oh my gosh, the giant piece of frozen fish can finally be put in the fridge. And then the tiny piece, you're going into the freezer. I'm trying to save you. For fishing. Oh my goodness, man. Rain after rain after rain. I am kind of cursed with weather right now. This whole stream has been like fog or rain. I think we had like 1.5 good days before it became the fog and rainathon. Can you get a mannequin for the black hazmat suit and display it? I should do that. I need to get some mannequins. I don't know if I can pick them up yet without breaking them. That might be a carpentry 10 thing. But I'll check next time I'm near a mannequin if I can pick it up without destroying it. I just found a house with a huge field of cabbage ready to harvest in the front yard. This is like Christmas all over again. I'm only happy when it rains. Rat. Yeah, not this much though. I mean, the rain does always sound nice. That is the one cool thing about PZ rain. Those sweet, sweet, crispy sound effects. I could just leave and let you ASMR listen to the rain. But it is the end of the stream, and I won't keep you here. We'll find someone else who's having a good time playing PZ and send you on your merry way. And I'll be back tomorrow for more PZ, so don't worry. Actually, it is tomorrow, so I'll be back later today with more PZ. Just let me sleep for a couple hours, eat, play with my cats, and then I'll be here. And then I'll be back. Because we're streaming every day. Ooh, all right. Retinaru is playing right now. Let me raid Retinaru because remember when I was talking about how, like, I don't create PZ metas? That's not my I decorate houses. I decorate buildings. I don't go into code and test things in debug mode. That's not for me. But you know who does that? You know who sciences the shit out of PZ and finds all the best ways? The man who found spear meta and proved it with science. It's Retinaru. So we're going to go raid Retinaru and say hi. Also on YouTube, Retinaru has a great channel. If you watch a lot of PZ content, you've probably found your way to his videos. That's where I learned. Only from the best. But Retinaru's testing, and then he's going to do some CDDA runs. So you're in for a fun night. You're in for a good time. The raid is starting. So we can go say hi. Good night. I hope you have a good one. Things that we learned today. You have to craft both crafts. Drinking tainted water when you're thirsty. I was dying of thirst. Did not kill me. I got a little bit queasy, but that went away on its own after a while. Anything else? Anything else we learned today? Did we learn anything else? Oh, we learned that this area is zoned as forest, so that might be why there are hardly any zombies around this warehouse. I can milk a sheep. Apparently. That's something else that we learned today. Let me do that. Let's see if I can actually milk the sheep. Empty the bucket. Sure, you'll fill back up again. We're raiding out, though. I have 6 seconds before we go. Oh my god, can I make it happen? Probably not. But YouTube, you're still here. And I got, a teeny tiny little bit. All right, I've got to go. I said I'd be back tomorrow. If you liked the video, like it. If you didn't like it, that's okay. It's your algorithm. You tell it what you want. And if you watched all 9 hours, hit sub.